Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So I was having a look at what to do today, and yeah, I've covered a lot of this stuff already, but I haven't ever covered Cylostra. People have been asking about Vampire Coast campaign, and I'm usually pretty reluctant to cover it, but I was like, alright, why not? Alright, so let's get started. It's Mortal Empires, of course. So you hate Cylostra? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. No, I don't hate her. I just don't like listening to her at all. I think she's really annoying. "20 turns guide?" No, I'm not going to be following my 20 turn guide. I think that was on a previous patch as well. Things have changed. I'm going to be a bit more cautious. Iron Panther did $2 super chat. The fat lady's going to sing. Maybe. Thanks for the super chat. Am I going to follow my guide? Loosely. Like, I won't be able to replicate it exactly, because every single time, like, you do a 20 turns, it's always going to be different. There's variations and stuff. Solomite 92 did a $2 super chat. I thought you didn't want to cover the vampirates. Well, I don't want to. Look, I don't accept requests, and so when people come on and say, "Hey, could you please cover the vampires?" I just want to you know, whatever. But you know, this was a pretty spur of the moment decision, to be honest. I was just looking at all the other factions, and I've just covered them all recently, so just like, Anyway. So, I can't remember what to do here. There was a process to this, and I can't remember. Oh my god, what did my 20 turn guide say? I'm pretty sure you attack it without him, and then you can attack it again. I can't bloody remember. Alright, so you start off with a minor settlement. God damn, I can't remember for the life of me what it was. But I know we need to get to Pahuax pretty quickly. How many... We're just at war with the Blue Vipers. Pretty sure we could wipe them out really quickly. Pretty sure. Because if we don't, we're flipped. Flippity-flopped. Just trying to remember how to go about this. I will get bloated corpses throughout this campaign, but I don't know if I want to get one for this turn. You got savage. It's got savage orcs. Yeah. Just trying to remember how to go about this. He's got more movement than her. Technically. I think I'll grab one of the extra units. Like, yeah, one of these, they're really good. You know, for early game stuff. And I will attach him, because we need him to be getting experience. I can't remember what my guide said, what to do. Wow, 1,000 viewers already. Damn, it's only 5 minutes in. Is this Mortal Empires? Yep. Did you all see big donations equals -1 necrofex? Yeah, so I put in an extra stipulation. Because people are always donating a lot, and I just feel like I'm not really giving any value. So, Sir Pano did a €2 super chat. Was good. Yep. Okay, thanks for super chat. So, once... Obviously, I can't disband any necrofexes if I don't have any, but I can get necrofexes pretty damn quickly. Once I've got necrofexes, if you do a purple super chat, which I think is between $50 and $100, I'll disband a necrofex. If you do a red super chat, it's 2 necrofexes. So people are always asking me, why did you do a campaign without any necrofexes? I'm just like, I don't want to. But I'll take a bribe. See if you can keep my necrofexes down. Now here's the thing. You want to be timing your donations, you want to be timing your super chats right before an important fight. Because I have to do it at the first available opportunity. Okay, so if I'm like just about to go into a massive fight with my necrofex spam, and you're like, pop, there's super chat, I'm like, oh god damn it. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Phase Jumper 911 did a €2 super chat saying good luck. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Permanently or just temporarily? Oh, like temporarily, I have to re-recruit them. It's all about the timing. Like, what are you supposed to do if, you guys... Yeah, I don't know. When's the full bloated corpse stack coming? We'll see how we go. And if you don't want to play into it, you absolutely don't have to. It's completely optional. Would you be allowed to replace them with other Raise the Dead units, though? I didn't even think about that. Maybe. Depends on the situation. But the thing is, replacing a necrofex Colossus with a bloated... How about this? How about this? I have to replace a necrofex with a bloated corpse. How about that? How about that? How about I change it a little bit? I can only replace it with bloated corpses. You know, for the duration of that turn. Alright, These cannons have done great so far. Oh yeah, I forget. Just want to get them close enough so we can actually shoot them. I forgot how good that is. That's such a good early game ability. BB Leray did a 40 ruble super chat. Legend and bribes. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for the super chat. Look, it's just, look, you don't have to play into it if you don't want to. You don't have to play into it if you don't want to. It's there if you want to. You absolutely don't have to. Every time I hero, my insides die a little bit inside. So this beats 48. Yeah, we want to use them to sort of like run down these savage orcs. Like this isn't going to be a big deal. Tim Van Egman did a $2 super chat. You should define what currency counts. It depends on the color. All currencies. It's fine. Do you notice how that comes in as a blue super chat? That roughly means around $2 US, roughly. Have I done a Direfin campaign before? I've done a 20-turn guide on her, but I've never actually played her on a live stream. This is the first time. I've played all the other Vampire Coast. Although it might be good not to... Man, we took like no damage in this battle. Might be good not to wipe them out completely. So that we can get another battle out of them. But I'm not sure if I'm going to reach them. I'm just not entirely sure. Hey, watch it. Is the bloated corpse then permanent? There are no such thing as a permanent bloated corpse. How does Cylostra compare to the other Vampire Coast Lords? She's alright. I think she's about on the same level as Aranessa, but Noctilus and Luther Harkon are way above them. Hub DBN did a €5 super chat. Hi Legend, got a challenge for your next video. Can you only use one of these phrases? Like I said, essentially nothing major, garbage virtually. Yeah, very funny. I say there's a lot. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude.
Witness my majesty. Witness Madame Direfin. Madame Cylostra Direfin.
Pretty sure I'm not going to have enough movement to catch up to him. Oh, hang on.
I need.
Oh, I do. Just enough. Cool. Oh shit, no, don't do that. You do it afterwards.
The storm calls.
Because it can fuck you up. Jonathan Simon Hart did a £5 super chat. Hey mate, love your videos. I'm on my 100th try for Archaon Legendary campaign. Any tips, specifically when to get chosen? See, there's your problem. You don't. That's the thing. It's a trap. You don't get chosen. This is what you do. As if you really want to do, what am I drinking? Coffee. It's midnight. I gotta stay awake. As Archaon, this. If you want to do well on Legendary difficulty, look, play however you want, but this is what you do. First turn, demolish the Marauder building. Then build the Warriors of Chaos building, okay? You want to be making Warriors of Chaos, sure. Chaos Warriors. You want to upgrade it so you get a Exalted Hero, sure. You want to upgrade it again so that you get access to Chosen, but you don't actually want to recruit the Chosen, okay? Chosen is shit because they're slow. After you've done that, the next thing you want to build is either the Mage building or the Shaggoth building. You basically don't want to roll around with Archaon with a Shaggoth stack. With a Chosen stack. It's hugely inefficient. Because Chosen have so many weaknesses. I know people are going to be like, oh, but the Chosen are the best units in the Chaos. No, they're terrible. They're terrible because they're really weak against everything that the Empire can throw at you. How about having Chosen till you get Shaggoths? Yeah, that's fine, but keep in mind that getting Chosen will slow you down from getting Shaggoths. Because the main thing that'll slow you down is money. And it's not so much the upkeep cost, but the recruitment costs of the Chosen that'll slow you down. So just go with Warriors of Chaos. It's sufficient. Yeah, so what we want to be doing is... I'm not sure if I want to be getting Ghost Fleet. Because replenishment's going to be fine, and if people are going to try to derail me, that recruitment cost reduction might actually help. But, you know what, I usually have enough money, so it's fine, I'll pay full price. Plus this guy here can replenish our casualty, so yeah, that'll be fine. Have him do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me just have a look here. So we can recruit zombie pirate deckhand mob, but they are garbage. Truly garbage. Ooh, that looks nice right there. Giving her a whole army magical attacks is actually really bad. So, do they have another army? No. So we have to move down there quickly. Can we reach there next turn? We should be able to. Shouldn't be a problem. Because we need to stay ahead of the other factions as well. Can we get into a camp stance? Yeah. So, there's nothing... Oh, wait. Hang on, let me see here. We should definitely be working towards this stuff here. But let me just see some other things. So, that uses up 1 growth. Costs 1,600. That uses... Where is it? 1,000. It costs 2. Gives 4. Whereas this one here gives 1. So we might actually be best off building this first. Actually, I can do both. Emilio Conde did a $2 super chat. You're better than that coral reef in Australia. You're a better than the coral reef in Australia. Okay. Appreciate it. Damn, 2,517 minutes? What the fuck? Why is it bad? Because they're just zombies. That's all. They're just trashy zombies. Like, I'd much rather get the pirate gunnery mob, but you gotta get a full stack as fast as possible. I don't need a bloated corpse for the next fight. I don't need it. Hang on, let me have a look at potential trade partners, if anything.
Where next? Surrender your ships and all they contain. They are the Empire's now.
Nick Blackburn did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the entertainment. Ever play the old Warhammer Fantasy miniature games? No, I really got into Warhammer Fantasy when Total War started covering it. That was where I got into it.
No break. Ah, there you are. Let's bother. Not this officer.
Captain, the men urge me to slay you where you stand. I struggle to disagree.
I think I won't do any diplomacy because there's no trade agreements in there. And we'll just see how things play out. In terms of recruitment, we've only got a little bit of money. This is a shit starting province. I honestly don't want this building. It's just crap. Hang on, what other things does it build? Because I don't play Vampire Coast very often. Yeah, it's like all melee infantry. Fucking crap. Get rid of it. Josh Bat did a £5 super chat. I was just watching your 20 turn guide earlier. You put research into rank 5 laws to get 10 horde growth. Ah, yeah, I did too, didn't I? Where was that? There. Yeah. That's a good point. I should do that. Because then you could put it in here. Wait, which one is it? It's the one that gives growth. Which one is it? It's one of these. Yeah. Fleet Engineer. Pirate crew growth. Because that's what we want to do. We want to rush that as fast as possible. Yeah. Cool, thanks for that. And I'm just going to raise 1 dead. Just this one here. Like, I don't really like them very much because of their short range. I prefer these, but they're just not that common. Alright, because we don't want to spend too much money. Alright, what's this? Nah, fuck that. I hate doing those. Absolute waste of time. The Great Scanado did a $5 super chat. Drinking game. 5 milliliter every time she says Madame Cylostra Direfin. Whatever you need to drink, that's fine. Do you know why people do drinking games? Because drinking normally is so unfun. I don't know. Alright, cool.
Yes, my pretty.
And let's smash them up over here. I'm totally fine with getting some bloated corpses in this campaign, but just, we don't need one for this battle here. I'll have to fight it manually, but they're just not going to do anything. There's nothing to be worried about. Why is magic attack for the whole army bad? Oh, right. Okay, the reason why magic attack for the whole army is bad is because there are actually more units in the game that have magic resistance than physical resistance. So from a pure versatility standpoint, you're actually better off having only a couple of units in your army with magical attack. The more units that have... It's one of the biggest weaknesses of the Sisters of Avalon Doomstack is that they all have magic attack. It's one of their biggest weaknesses. Because of the entire dwarf roster has a 25% magic resistance. If you have a look at how many units in the game have physical resistance, there's not that many. So you're bypassing the resistances of units that you're just not going to see very often, especially in the early game. This is why when you play as Wurzag, you should never go for magic attack for the whole army. There was a prevailing myth for a really long time that magic attack bypassed armor, but it was completely 100% false. It's not true. Your older videos where you were drunk are hilarious. I disagree, but whatever you enjoy, that's fine. I disagree. I look back on them and I just think they're cringy. How do bloaters corpses perform an auto battle? I don't know. I don't worry about how things perform in auto battle though, because I do fight most of the battles manually. The only battles I don't fight manually are like the ones that are just like ridiculously in our favor. Ah shit! I didn't. Whatever. Alright, that all seems to be going pretty well though. Then again, Savage Orcs actually do have physical resistance, but like, they're easy to beat at the beginning. Like, we're gonna take them out with ease, and then after that, that's it. Savage Orcs do have physical resistance, so magic attacks actually do fuck them up a fair bit. But then again, like, it's like, who cares about Savage Orcs? The only race that I think really has trouble with Savage Orcs is like Tomb Kings. How would you rate the Lore of the Deeps? I haven't really properly used them a whole lot. Because Vampire Coast has access to vampire magic, and I definitely don't think that that Lore of the Deeps is anywhere near as good as vampire magic. I just never really tested them out that much. Because having a variety of lores in your yeah, I just didn't really test it out that much. We'll see how we go with this campaign. I might test it out a little bit more. Good thing about these guys though is that they can fire while moving, where those ones can't. Getting a Helm of Discord early was really good. That's going to be very helpful. It's a really good early game item. Ship spell, please. Yeah, some people have said that that ship spell is like as good as Wind of Death, but I don't see it. It takes a long time to cast, and I just don't see it do as much damage. Lore of Deeps is such a cool looking lore visually. I'm sure it is. But how good is it practically speaking? And that's what I care about. Yeah, we should definitely just occupy it. Turn 16 as Reichland had the Electors Let's declare independence event from Wissenland. Need 1,000 prestige. I have 970. No, that's good, dude. That's good. That allows you to, because Wissenland hates you normally anyway. That allows you to conquer Wissenland. Because otherwise they take forever, to get up to 10 fealty. That you actually got lucky with that. Allow that to occur and smash them. Bjorn the Fell-Handed did a $10 super chat. Good to see you today, bud. Is there an exploit I might have seen you doing with assigning Lord to a fleet position and then disbanding him to grow your economy? If so, could you briefly explain it? Okay, yes, I guess. So there's officers here that provide various faction-wide bonuses. So the Lord that you put into here, they just have a small requirement. They require 5 loyalty and require to be rank 5. So if you rush this, which gets them to rank 6 straight away, you can then recruit a Lord each turn, put them into these positions. I think there's, yeah, you need to put them, they all need to be at least rank 5, and there's various bonuses. So for example, Hero and Lord recruit rank +3, so you put someone in there right away, and then you start recruiting him at rank 9. Over here, Casualty, that's only, no, there's, oh hang on, Leadership for various units faction-wide, that's alright. There's various, you know, faction-wide bonuses that can be provided. It's not a huge bonus, but it, you know, it adds up, especially because it's more or less free. But thanks for super chat. Alright. Yeah, we really want to rush to living ship. That's really important, especially for the construction cost reduction, because it can be a bit expensive early game. Really want to rush that. Joe Jones did a $2 super chat. Would you recommend gaming chair you're using? Yes. I mean, I've had this for a year and there's no sign of wear or tear, and it goes through a lot of corrosive ass farts. So, you know, yes, it is a very good chair. And, you know, I've had cheap-ish gaming chairs before that are like, you know, $100, that kind of stuff, and they usually last about a year. And this $399 chair, it has lasted a year with no, like, it's as good as new. So it'll last, you know, a bit longer. And I sit on this a long time every day. It's I've put it through some things, you know. It's seen some things. Because I don't wear pants while I'm streaming. Anyway, you can't prove that I wear pants during streaming. I don't know if I want a revolt to occur. I think I might. Alright, so over here, we can go with growth or grab a bit of money. It's not a lot of money. Can we get down there next turn? Yeah. So they're super easy to take out with this faction. Because the growth rate's not terrible, but it will take a while. Because we want to try to get this walled up as soon as possible. It's just a matter of money. We're going to need it. So I can't get both. We've already got a port here making some money. And an extra 20 growth, essentially like 50%. So and it also reduces public... It's cheaper as well. I will go with that.
Madame, Captain.
So I'm not going to go with public order. Damned rage. It's pretty good. Alright, that looks pretty good. And let's move on. Have you managed to confed Vlad as Manfred? He's always too aggressive and gets wrecked too early for me to help him. Even if he doesn't have settlements, he won't confed with me. Yeah, okay, so what you need to do as vampire counts, because it's difficult to get confederations, you need to be, like, well within, like, the sort of, like, mid to late campaign before a confederation is kind of guaranteed. And they need to love you. So what you actually need to do as Manfred is allow Vlad to capture Tempelhof. So you capture Tempelhof first, and then declare war on Vlad, and let Vlad capture Tempelhof. Then you capture Schwarzhafen and Fort Oberstier, and then vassalize him, okay? By giving him Tempelhof, you're ensuring that he's not going to be easily taken out just like that by somebody, okay? He's nestled well within Sylvania, you can protect him, okay? But also, he doesn't share a border with any other enemies except for maybe Ostermark, so he's not going to spread out too much if you're a bit slow with conquering those settlements. So that way you can protect him, and you build out, okay? If he captures a settlement, don't defend it, let it get taken, okay? Don't let him expand, alright? Then, when you get to the 3rd, 4th, whenever you're, like, significantly stronger than him, cancel his vassallation. You'll have to make a judgment call on it, but you cancel the vassalization, and then you should immediately be able to confederate with him at that point, as long as you do it straight away. Jeremy Garcia did a $5 super chat. Got Total Warhammer 2 when it was on sale recently. Then I came across your channel. Great content, entertaining. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Hope you're enjoying the game. Alright, so yeah, now we're going to capture Floating Pyramid. Are there any more Raise the Deads? Nothing good. My biggest concern is other people declaring war. Like, these guys here, they're defeated. That's not a problem. But I'm more concerned about the Hunts Marshal Expedition, which... yeah, they definitely don't want... okay.
The Empire Scouts are no strangers to...
yeah. Yeah, I believe in my 20-turn guide, I actually managed to capture Hexawatl by turn 20, I think. That was pretty good. I don't think I'll do it this time. Gotta fight it manually because these guys do shit and auto-resolve. Thanks, Legend. I'll try beating him into submission. Yeah, you just gotta vassalize him. Because the main thing when playing as Manfred is you gotta try to keep Vlad alive, or else... because you're just not going to be able to confederate him early game. So you have to protect him. You have to switch his capital from Schwarzhafen to Tempelhof. He'll be safe there. Because anybody that besieges Tempelhof won't take it straight away, whereas Schwarzhafen, they'll just take it. There's no guarantee that Vlad's going to build walls there. And that's the big thing. It's usually Zufbar. Zufbar's like, oh look, there's an easy target, and they come and declare war on Vlad, and then that's it, Vlad's dead. But if he's nestled in Tempelhof, that's not going to happen. They've got a long way to go to get to them. Same thing with Ostermark. Tempelhof is actually a really defensible settlement, whereas Schwarzhafen's terrible. That's why he always gets wiped out. But yeah, in all of my, well, in most of my Manfred or Gorst campaigns, I do manage to confederate Vlad and Isabella. Another thing to look out for as well when thinking about Confederation is you send Vlad and Isabella, well, whatever armies that they have, send them on a suicide mission. If their armies get wrecked and their balance of power goes down to 0, that is the perfect time to cancel their vassallation. They will freak the fuck out. They're like, oh my god, my Lord Protector has abandoned me. What do I do? What do I do? And then you'd be like, well, how about a Confederation? And they're like, fine. Because they're too weak. Because it's all about the difference in balance of power. If you get them into a bunch of wars and then cancel vassalization when they have no army, and they're like, they just panic and they'll just accept a confederation. They'll pay you for a confederation if you do it right. Okay, so it's just about patience. I mean, it's always good to get them early, but it's not always an option. Anyway, Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. The lady is a singer. Can you sing us a song, Daddy Legend? No, I don't sing. Thanks for the super chat, but thanks for thanks for the super chat. I don't know why I didn't put that on fire at will. Do I still play Bannerlord at all? I haven't played it in a while. I don't have time. I haven't. Yeah, it's like I want to play Bannerlord, but there's just other things going on, and it's just not important enough to me, so I just don't care. Like, I don't think to myself very often, damn it, I wish I was playing Bannerlord. I like the game. I would like to play more of it, but I just got other things going on, you know, just busy. It's just not important to me. Wait, what happened to this? It's been a very busy couple of days lately. Actually, very busy week. A lot of shit's about to go down. Be excited. Be very excited. I can say that. I can say that. Be very excited. Good shit's coming. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. Be excited. Okay, she's getting a bit fucked up there. That's not good. Sorry for the spam. So, with a stream name as this, are you enjoying the bloaty boys? I love the splat. They're kind of shite. No, she is a bloated corpse. She literally is. She's bloated and she's dead. She is a bloated corpse. I will get some bloated corpses, but I just didn't need them for this battle. See, you shouldn't, in my opinion, you shouldn't have bloated corpses just sitting around doing nothing in your army, because they're a one-time use only. They're, you know, whatever. Yeah. I don't think CA is going to be pissed off by me telling people, yeah, you should be excited about what's coming. It's very exciting. Dornifold did a 50 CZK super chat. Hey there, Legend. I remember that you said it's possible to make buildings and cost nothing in Tomb Kings. Just started my LC as Cetra and wanted to try it out. Yeah, look, I recommend watching one of my vampire account, Tomb King campaigns to check that out. Basically, you want to sack settlements, which will give you a chance of getting the follower, the Charnel Valley Necrotect. That's what you want to be getting. You should make a donation level for a recruited bloated corpse. I don't want to go too much into it. I don't want to make it too intricate. But yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Okay, so we can get this when reaching rank 12. Extra public order. Okay. Don't need to do that right now.
Madam Cylostra Direfin.
You could use that as a sack city for a little bit, which could be effective, but I think it's important that we consolidate the entire province first. Hey, Legend, funny title. Oh, as long as you like it, that's what it's all about. I do want that, but money, like, we got a lot coming in, but I also don't have much of an army. Like, I really don't want to hire these guys. Hang on. It's the same price as getting them through local. Like, they've got their hands full, right? They got their hands full. And if I have a look over here, these guys will usually declare war on us pretty early on. Usually. And, like, the first place they'll go... you know, we should be the one declaring war on them. But the thing is here, like, if I go and occupy that, she'll be pretty damaged. Now, we can recover really quickly, but it can go through here and capture Monument of the Moon. Which is just a massive pain in the ass. So we've got to be very careful. There's a lot of things that could be derail us early on. Chris Hackett did a $10 super chat. Thanks for all the Warhammer 2 content, videos and content you've put out. YouTube recommends help me find you, and now I've spent hundreds on getting into the game. Cheers. No worries, dude. Should probably try and find it a bit cheaper, but glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Got to think about what's the wisest thing to do. Like the Spectre Zoomer over here. Controlling Lustria would be good, but I have to think about who's going to declare war on us, and I need to get this province here. Then there'll probably be a revolt shortly after. I believe it takes 2 turns. What I could do is recruit a lord and just accept a... Yeah, look, it's... yeah. I might do that. God damn, that's a heavy penalty. So I'm gonna get this guy here to occupy the settlement so that Cylostra's army doesn't get damaged. And then I might keep him a bit longer and use him as bait. Yeah. Alright, we could upgrade this, but yeah, we gotta be careful.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
Okay, let's move on. I missed the super chat, did I? Sorry, I'll go back up and have a look. Yeah, I did too. A peg leg pirate did a £2 super chat. When do you establish pirate coast over occupy? Whether or not you can actually hold on to the settlement, so I would never establish a pirate cove in a province that I intend to consolidate. You establish pirate coves in territories that you don't intend to hold on for very long. So, you would never do it at the start. You just wouldn't get anything out of it anyway.
Yes, master.
I don't really feel like the pirate cove mechanic is that useful. That's just me.
Pick your guts up.
Alright. 4 turns until a revolt. 3 turns until a revolt. What happens if I raid the region?
Take everything. Adequate.
Doesn't speed it up at all. Gonna really need to make sure that his stuff's good. If I move into this region here, we'll actually lower public order, I believe. Yeah, just by 1. I do need more money. Just trying to decide what to do. Because one thing that we could do as well is wait 6 turns and then build this up so that we can wall it up. It's not essential though. Like, we don't make that much money out of it. Pirate coves are very useful for spreading vampire corruption. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it does and it doesn't at the same time. You can use regions without much vampire corruption to your advantage. Money or growth? 150. I mean, it doesn't seem like a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And I'll also upgrade the High Sentinel. I want more money coming in.
Admiral.
Like, they're not expensive. Big thing here, though, is I've only got essentially half a stack, right? And they're going to be building up stacks pretty damn quickly. They're just going to be shit stacks, but still, we got to be ready for this. They're who I'm targeting them. How am I going to go about it? I really want these ones here over there. Well, that could do a lot. Alright, so we need that. That's going to take a little while. Yeah. And then let's move on.
Bring me my drought.
Legend Turtle will try to milk us for money with a special bonus. You don't have to play into it if you don't want to. It's totally fine. Like, if you don't like that kind of stuff, just don't do it. It's fine. Yeah, but your legend and can pull wins out of your house easily. Yeah, but as long as I don't do anything stupid.
All in deckhands.
2,500 as opposed to... Yeah, but I don't want my army damaged. Even though we've got good replenishment rate, that gives them an invite to declare war on us at that point in time.
Reap and sow.
So there goes all of our bloody money. And yeah, I want that Yeah.
Sing the songs of death.
They're not recruiting in this army, so they got. I reckon I could beat that. If I move over to here, we could declare war on them next turn. How long until this province here revolts? Very soon. It'll revolt before this is built. God damn it. What if I exempt it? What if, hang on, what if I... Skellum did a $2 super chat. How do I best use merchants in Medieval 2? Don't use them. Sergey Andrew did a $2 super chat. Curious, what does your wife think of your job? She's fine with it. Thanks for the super chat. That's a good amount of money to be gained from that, and it's not too expensive, and that's going to give it some extra cash. If I don't tax the region, that buys us an extra turn. Do you know what else buys us? Yeah, but I want to get started on them, right? And if this is, hang on, if this one in here is in, shit. If we could just delay it by a turn. I don't know. The Phantom of Karen Hurst did a 25 RON super chat. Finally caught your stream for the second time. Cheers and hope you well, legend. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
What is your demand?
I think I'm going to disband this dude for now. That was a bit risky because he could have defected. Because it's going to be 3 turns according to this until it revolts. But if we move over here, it'll go down to 2. If I raid, it'll happen in 2 turns.
Of course.
Because I want to attack this. I'm pretty sure I can beat it. We want to attack them early as possible, but I don't want to lose this region here.
Listen.
I feel like attacking them early is more important than worrying about Pahwax. I mean, yeah, let's exempt it from taxation. And I'll move over to here. Yeah, we got 3 turns until it revolts. This will get built in time.
Siren of the storm.
Alright, let's grab one of these. Yep, because they're good. Money's going to be really friggin' tight.
I need an audience.
But I'll probably get a bloated corpse for that next battle. I'll have enough money for it.
Listen.
And sacking it might be better than occupying it for this time here. Deathmorn did a $2 super chat. Will you ever do another SFO run? I'm sure I'll cover it again one day. So yeah, we're going to have 11... We'll have more units than that. They're not recruiting. They've got 15 units. We should have enough to beat that. We're going to be outnumbered by a little bit, but I should be okay. Especially if I use a bloated corpse in the right way. Can defected lords be used for XP farming in addition to instead of revolts? I suppose you could, but I would say it's an unreliable way of going about it. Alright, it's going to revolt in 2 turns no matter what. So we need to sack that and then get back here before that comes down. Because that'll take them a few turns. They might come over to here, but whatever. Because the garrison's not going to be able to handle that.
If you waste my time, there's an arrow with your name on it.
So yeah, we make it there, but only just. Because we got to level her up. Alright, so looking at some other things now. How much money are we going to get from sacking this? 2,000. You know, that's alright. It's not a lot, but it's alright.
Baron of the
Okay, so BB Le Raid did a 40 ruble super chat. Bloated Corpse Doomstack when? When it's convenient, which it isn't. Ever, really. Alright, if I spend 6... No, I really don't want to get too many of those. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 Bloated Corpses.
Madame, Captain.
Yeah, we should be fine against this.
Hands required. He's a thing.
Just watch that Siege Towers in the Field Battle video. Gotta be the weirdest total bug. Yeah, there's some weird ones in there, but yeah. Ghost Knights in your main army, though. It's SFO unit. No, it's not an SFO unit. This is vanilla. Alright, where do we want to set up? Or I can put the cannons over here, that'd be good.
Cylostra Direfin.
Yeah, be very careful with them. So we need this one here to try to take out the crossbowmen. After that, just get into a big blob, and then if things are looking a bit dicey, we'll send in the Bloated Corpse. Otherwise, I'll hold on to them. Only sacrifice them if I have to.
Madame, Captain. Cylostra Direfin.
Forward!
Handstapers. Glide on. Murdering my goal.
On to glory!
That spell's a bit shit.
To victory!
So yeah, primarily just want them to just hang back for now. Lenny Biggs did a $20 super chat. Hang on, I gotta read this. Yes, a Vamp Coast campaign. I'm a respiratory therapist and had a horrible weekend at work. Perfect day to chill and watch this fat ghost sing death all over some fools. Love the content, dude. Stay cheesy. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Onward!
Come on.
For Our Lady!
Charge, you fools!
And that's how you get cavalry around their back line easily.
Yes!
Swiftly!
Try to keep them charging. They don't last very long though.
My way! No! Applaud me!
Ready for battle!
No, no. Wipe out those archers. Because they're not going to last much longer. How much longer are they going to last? 30 seconds. They shattered, so that's as good as dead. I think one bloated corpse is needed here. I think we need to use one. You get back. I don't think I need a second. This is how you use a bloated corpse. That's how you do it, AI. You bitch. Gotta pull them out. I don't want anyone getting wiped out. Wonder how many kills that bloated corpse got. Cool. I think that went really well. How is Cylostra as a legendary lord? She's annoying, but she's pretty good. She's got some good abilities. I just find her actual character to be annoying. How did this one get 40 kills? I got 213 kills with that bloated corpse. Wonder if I gave it some free kills. Alright, so we could sack it. Yeah.
Madam Cylostra Direfin, Siren of the Storms.
Alright. Now stand over here. And then camp. And we have to kind of hope that they'll send this army down here. So that I can sack it and just clear out their forces to begin with. And then we need to get down over here and prevent this. Not prevent the revolt, but defeat the revolt. Alright, we got some growth. Got a bit of money out of that, which we need to invest in our provinces. Super important. The big hope here is that they don't go around over this way. That would suck if they did that. Because I won't be able to stop them in time. I just don't have enough money to throw at it. Do we get bloated corpses in the garrison? Let me just check. At Monument of the Moon. Yeah, there is one bloated corpse, so I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I mean, they're the biggest fan of suicide units. Alright. Yeah, 20% would save for him. That'd really help. We need to use him as a tank. Alright. All of this looks fine. Yep, keep that going. We really need that growth. After we've dealt with the first revolt, then we'll probably just go for full public order. Just make sure it stays under control. I don't want to develop... Yeah, just keep the money as it is for now. And there's some stuff here to raise the dead if you know, we should be fine. Best artillery, vampires, Darby, or rat boys? Actually, probably the Empire. Definitely not the vampires. They do not have the best artillery. Oh, yes! That's exactly what I wanted them to do, because I didn't want this army getting too strong. And I'll just raise some more dead and sack it again. Ooh. Gunnery whites. Yeah, definitely a gunnery white, please.
Our prestige grows, my lord.
And they gave us some more
News of
money.
your conquest spreads far and wide.
Okay.
Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings.
This is a really strong start so far. Assuming I win this. If I win this here, it's a really strong start. Yeah, based on what they're getting here, they're only going to be able to recruit, like, garbage units. I think I took out their barracks. Because... yeah. Alright, cool. Now, this is slightly bigger than the previous army. But, there's another bloated... oh, there's another one of these. Alright, this should, actually, I probably recruited too much. Now it's overkill.
Of course.
See, I wanted to make sure I got far enough away to allow them to come in here. Because it was a trap, you fuck. Fucking idiot. Queen Bess is good. Queen Bess is good. Queen Bess is good, but you only ever get one of them. Nixus did a $5 super chat. If you have a sec, could you explain the Raise the Dead mechanic? I've mostly played Lissaman and Empire, but I'm interested in trying Vampire Coast. Okay, so it's pretty simple. That every region... the living die, right? Everybody who is alive will eventually die. And when you die, you leave a corpse behind. So the assumption is basically that in every region in the game, something has lived and died. And that as vampire factions, you can raise the dead. Now, in areas where excessive amounts of people died, so in massive battles that just shitloads of people died, you can raise loads and loads of dead. So that's sort of their thing. So the more big battles where shitloads of people die, the better and more numerous the Raise the Dead are. It's a little bit more expensive than just actually recruiting them, but it's way more convenient. It's just a really super convenient way of replacing your casualties. So they're not at full health, but that's okay. But yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Hey Legend, I was wondering what agents I should put into Sisters Avalon Doomstack. One of every agent except for a Lawmaster of Hoeth. You can put a Lawmaster of Hoeth in you want, but I don't prefer to do that. I prefer an actual mage. So basically, I want to send the cavalry in once they separate their missile units from their melee units. So not quite yet. But they'll do that if the crossbowman is shooting and the melee units are moving forward. Which is why we do it this way. Just want them to keep shooting, so they're not marching with the men. Cool. Alright, so it looks pretty good so far. I think I'll get her to help, get the bloated corpse to help over here. That was alright. Would have liked it to like get further in there. Shouldn't need to use the other bloated corpse. I think this is going well enough. this one out of there. What would a Bretonian death stack look like? All Hippogriff Knights. And I think you mean Doomstack, right? Tom Z or Z did a PLN 25 super chat. How come every time in my campaigns lesser empire states, Osland, etc. always obliterate vampires and chaos? Is it a bug or something? No, it's not a bug. It's just that some races are stronger than others. So vampires at the moment are not a particularly strong race. They always get wrecked. Well, they not always get wrecked, but most of the time they get wrecked. And what happens with chaos is that they're just not as strong as other races. Because if they lose an army, they can't replace it. But if the Empire loses an army, it just doesn't matter to them. It's one of the big weaknesses of chaos at the moment. They're very fragile, comparatively speaking. Alright, now we just need the army loss penalty to occur. There it is. Alright, that's a really good start against them. I would occupy the settlement, but we got to get back. And using this as a sack city for, you know, a couple of turns is acceptable. I'm just curious, why do you place a singing lady instead of crazy mad lad that gets incredibly powerful later? Because I've covered him before. Noctilus is like, it's easy, but it's not very interesting, I don't think. Like, you just rush necrofexes, and then once you get it, it's basically GG. No one can stop you at that point. Okay. I think I'd rather get back to home territory. It's going to revolt no matter what, so let's do that. Because, yeah, we've got a really high replenishment rate. Cool. What other Raise the Dead here? No, don't want anything. Cool, so there'll be a revolt. It should be pretty easy for us to deal with. It will be a vampire revolt as well. Alright, our money... Hang on. Do we have... This provides 50, but also increases income from all buildings. So it would also give us an extra 10%, so an extra 87. Yeah... I don't know if we need that. So another thing is getting growth. I'd say growth first. Money, hang on, what do we got over here? Iron. We don't have any trade agreements, don't worry about it. I know it reduces construction costs, but that's not super important. And then we'll go money over here. And then when this gets leveled up, next turn, we'll then switch it over. Well, not switch it, but then we'll build the money building. But yeah, we've significantly slowed them down now. Alright, we might want to switch this over to this, because next turn this will come into play. It'll lose us 10 infamy, which we're currently sitting at... Oh, that's 70 turns to run out. We're going to be getting plenty. So this will just make sure that we don't have to come back here constantly. Because now I want to be moving in this province here. I want to take these two regions and then send that other general back over here to occupy Maku Peaks. By the time we got to be very careful when we capture Port Reaver. Very, very careful. What I should actually do is capture it with a different lord and have Cylostra reinforce. Because as soon as you capture that, usually Hexawatl will declare war on you. You gotta be very, very careful with it. Are we going to experience the fabled turn 20 Rite of Primeval Glory? Which, fuck, it sucks if they do that. Alright, let's move on. Any advice on doing a Clan England campaign? You can always just check out my campaigns on Clan England, because it's an extensively difficult campaign. Like, the best advice I can give is just be cautious. Well, they didn't last long. In fact, Spirit of the Jungle. Infamy is kind of useless on Mortal Empires. That's not true. It's not true. Good, and it's in the right direction too. So yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about them being dangerous. They should only be recruiting spearmen. Basically, we've beaten them. So you can head over here. You'll attach next turn. I want to occupy that. Not this turn, but next turn. So, yep, now we can upgrade this. Cool. And public order in this province here should now be fine. Alright. Yep. And what do you need? Yeah, that might help. Okay. Shouldn't auto-resolve because we'll lose important units, where this is just not a dangerous army. Are vampires weak against lizardmen? They can be. They can be. Not always, but they can be. Wow, guys. 4,200 viewers after an hour and a quarter. Holy crap. Appreciate everyone being here today. Hope you guys are enjoying it. What trait does that hero have? This one? Oh, I didn't check. It doesn't randomize his trait, I don't think. He's always got the same trait. But if you're talking about the gunnery white, I didn't actually check. I don't worry too much about trait farming with vampire accounts. Sorry, Vampire Coast. Vampire accounts, I definitely do that. Alright, we don't want to use the bloated corpse in this battle. Shouldn't need it at all. Really shouldn't need our melee infantry at all. Maybe. I don't know. Please fix my hair? Alright, sorry. How's that? Better? Is it fixed? Alright, I'm not liking what's coming in over here. Is there a bloated corpse in my army? There's actually 2 bloated corpses. The Cylostra is actually a bloated corpse. Guys, Marius did a $2 super chat. Did you say Total Warhammer 2 DLC this week? I was late today. I didn't say anything. I just said that there's stuff to be excited about. That's all I said. I didn't say anything of the sort. I have no idea. Okay, this is... I definitely didn't set this up very well, because it's become obstructed. That's mean she's just fat. Hey, that's mean. She's just bloated. Haven't you ever had a big meal and just been bloated? That's what she's like, except all the time. Yeah, I didn't put the cannon in a very good location. That hill was actually really in the way. Nakai the Dead donated $1. I'm simping hard for this fat singing blob. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. I think they're about to get the army losses. Yeah, cool. Just had to keep them held back for as long as possible. I think sending the ethereal summon cavalry over there was the right call. We barely took any damage. How many fucking meals has she had? Probably a lot.
Such plaudits.
I'd say she's big boned, but she doesn't have any bones. It's just ectoplasm.
I'd rather have the plunder.
Yeah, so would I. Let's get the plunder. Alright. So yeah, public order's okay at the moment. It's not going to stay that way forever. But we shouldn't have another revolt here.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
There is no way they're going to be able to do anything to stop us here. I don't need to hire any more units just yet. And I need enough money to occupy these two settlements. It's very early expansion, but the lizardmen might go 100 turns without occupying it, so we kind of have to do it. When does our guy come back? 2 turns. It doesn't need to be done right away. Because I'm going to need to recruit somebody here next turn who's going to capture Port Reaver. Because Cylostra shouldn't stay there. Because I reckon what we'll do is Hexawatl will declare war on us immediately, capture Port Reaver. Because they can go from there to there in one single turn. I just need to make sure Cylostra is not there when that occurs. Because Cylostra is 1 level away from Lightning Strike. Alright, Monument of the Moon. We could upgrade this, but I need my cash, so I'm going to hold on to it for the time being. And I feel like things are okay here at the moment. Judging by your Vampire streams, you do not like using deckhand bombers. Could you elaborate why? Sure. They is shit. Check trade on agent. Mark Yonko did a £10 super chat. Hopefully the Orcs get an update this coming DLC. Can't wait to play the Orc boys again. Well, you never know. You never know. Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the super chat.
Yes, my
So yeah.
pretty.
I'm sure they're just recruiting crap.
I need an audience.
Should I rush Lightning Strike all the time? No, not always. Some races don't need Lightning Strike that much. For example, Vampire Counts don't need Lightning Strike. You can get it if you want, but you don't need it. Let me just... If I auto-resolve this and lose the Bloated Corpse, I'm going to be pissed.
Exit. Stage left.
Fucking hell. Stupid Bloated Corpse. You ever wonder where I hate that? We didn't need to use it in this battle. I mean, I can easily replace it, but that's 300 gold gone to waste. Oh well, I don't need it anymore anyway, so let's just assume I disbanded it. Stupid Bloated Corpse piece of shit.
You will listen. Listen.
Alright, we could go with Lightning Strike or Living Ship. I think Lightning Strike would be more useful for now. There's so much stuff in here that's good. That's why we need to get leveled up quickly.
Adequate.
Public order here will last a short time. So if I build this, that'll buy us even longer. Yeah. Because I don't want to have to be going back there unless Hunt's Martial Expedition declares war, which might very well happen. Alright. Now I need to recruit another lord. Alright, this guy here, Instigator. Between 5 and 10 loyalty, that would be ideal. Because he needs to be the one to actually capture the settlement. I don't want to be stuck there when... Because I reckon as soon as they capture this, Hexawattle will declare war. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't need any additional troops.
Is it time? We'll move soon.
Madam Cylostra Direfin.
So it'll take us 2 turns to get there, that's fine. Looking at Hexawattle, we are way stronger than them at the moment, so it's probably not going to happen, but we never know. Steel Cowboy did a $5 super chat. You keep making great content, mate. Can't wait to see your first campaign Warhammer 3 comes out. Alright, thanks dude, me too. I can't wait for Warhammer 3 either. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you're liking the content.
Sing the songs of death.
Don't have a whole lot of money. It might even be a good idea to sack it first, just to get some money. Because if I sacked it, we could... Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. From here, just don't make any cash at the beginning here. Hexawattle will be really difficult to take. Like, we could potentially capture it. It is possible, but it would be very difficult. With what we've got here. It's just too much shit. Alright, moving on. When is Warhammer 3 coming out? There's no release date. It hasn't even been announced yet. The percent of female Warhammer 2 players is about 1%. I'm not sure about Warhammer 2 players, but my audience is about 1% female.
I will not obey. Absolutely not.
Siren of the storm.
They just recruited a lot of extra strength.
Corsair of the night.
I'm gonna try lure them into a trap. If I stand here... there's no need to do that really, is there? Well, it's about extra battles. See, that'll use up most of our movement just getting to here. Go into ambush stance. And then have him stand here. But like, if I put him on force march, they won't be able to resist. What's our ambush success chance? It's only 55%, but that doesn't matter. The point is just to get a battle going. Oh, no, not her. So yeah, we put him on force march, and they just can't resist. Can't resist. Juicy fucking general standing out there. They're like, ooh, yes please, and then they get ambushed. You got bushed, son. You got bushed. Alright, I got next to no money. And let's move on. Amisis did a 99-cent super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. With a poo sticker. Yeah, they can't resist. You got pushed! What a bitch. Okay. Jurgen. What a horse face. I'm just wondering if I should fight it manually. I think I should. Just because if we auto-resolve it, they'll get wiped out. And I don't necessarily want to wipe them out. But that bait and switch there, that worked out very nicely for us. They can't resist it. Oh, you bitch, you put your army on force march. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, this map sucks for ambushes. Oh, hang on. This is alright up here. Yeah, this is fine. We'll put it up here. Penguin Moustache did an $8 super chat. Just tuned in. How does Old Love Cylostra play compared to the other Vamp Coast Lords so far? Thanks for the streams and vids as well. Keep it up, mate. Pretty good, I guess. She's fine. She's a bit different to them, for sure. But thanks for super chat. Opera Lars did a 25 SEK super chat. Jesus, didn't expect you to get into opera. Well, I don't like dislike opera. I've been to the opera a few times and I like it, but you know, that's not what this campaign's about. Just because she's an opera singer. But yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Alright, let's go with that. Keep the gunnery white here.
Cylostra Direfin!
Paladin of Britannia!
Charge, you fools!
Okay. This probably wasn't the best cast I could have made there. Okay, what else? Confederate? Yep.
And tremble! Glide on! Yes, so cruel! Performing! Hand stations! Onwards!
It shouldn't tell us it's... There we go. No. We want to bring them up to the gunners first, obviously.
Cylostra Direfin!
Alright, so far so good. Yeah, it's just basic units. Not a problem. So this is why I don't really like these ones too much. They're not firing because they just don't have as much range. Yeah, I don't like that spell very much. God damn, a lot of shots are getting blocked by those trees. Try and draw them a little bit more over this way.
Cylostra Direfin!
Alright, cool. So yeah, we don't want to wipe them out because that'll just deny us a free battle, which we want. Gotta get Cylostra leveled up. Can, like, maybe wipe out a couple of the units, though. That's fine. The Sirens are pretty good at running them down. Does Cylostra have her own school of magic? No, it's just Lore of the Deeps, which is unique to the Vampire Coast. But yeah, she's got her... Sorry, I thought you meant unique Lore of Magic, but yeah, she does Lore of Deeps. More like Lore of Deep Throating. Deep Throating hot dogs. Actually, with that kind of girth, it's more like deep-throating bloody big-ass cakes. What's your opinion on Total War Troy so far? I'm excited or it. I don't have an opinion on Total War Troy because I don't know anything about it.
Share it. Am I not right?
So hopefully they wait just there. Don't force much back to the city. Don't do that. Damn it. Doesn't matter, it's a free win. That's all it's about there. Get a Talisman of Preservation for a massive treasury of 6,000, huh? Yeah, that should go on to start to her. Because like campaign movement range, that's really good. Alright, but she gained another level up, which is hugely important. Money is really tight, but we really do need that growth. Plus it will reduce the construction cost for shipbuilding. That'll save us money as well. But yes, that's an ambush that went quite well. Alright, now this guy can launch the attack. I was hoping they wouldn't force march back there so that we could have a fight on the way there. If we did come over here, what I could do is have her sack the city and then just have the other dude occupy it. Could do that. And then there's this one here. I'm not sure what to do about that one. Because that one's going to survive. Can you resurrect the big fish in that lake? Not really. I think that's a mod. Cool. More powder. Alright, this is going to revolt super soon. How are we going over here? Public order's fine. We've built the public order building here, but it's not going to last forever. Because we've still got military crackdown +5. Isn't there something here? Oh yeah, there's this. This will provide public order, but it costs money. So that'll earn us about 150 gold, roughly. Yeah, you get loads of money through settlement buildings with vampires. Okay. Yeah, they're now stronger than us. That's kind of what I expected would happen. So they've taken out the Skaven over here. As I say, we just don't want to be trapped in here when they come down. It might even be wise to just sack this turn.
The storm calls.
Shit, I could actually get there.
Onward, stagehands. Sing the songs of death.
Is it daylight?
Can I actually do this?
Fall in, deckhands.
Fierce. Moi.
You, just check ahead a little bit here.
Gunnery wide.
Siren of
I've only got one cannon though, that's the thing. But I can get some bloaty boys. How far can you get? You can get there as well.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
There's 2% movement left over.
Relentless march.
I need more crew.
Probably should have seen if Skeggy wanted me to join in actually.
I need an audience.
Mind that recoil. Gunnery wide.
Right, yeah, you're coming in as well.
He brings death. Here's my
Yeah, bring the bloated corpses from here.
yes, master. No stragglers. Short streak sword of fire. Standing by.
Shit, I'll have no money after this.
I need more crowd.
Alright then. Let's do this.
And now, witness.
Catherine Cat did a $5 super chat. What's your favorite unit in Vampire Coast lineup? Necrofex Colossus for sure. Thanks for the super chat. Turn 11, taking out fucking Hexavodal. Good, the reinforcements come from the right spot. Just gotta watch out for zappies that might come down here. Oh, we've got extra ammo as well. That's good. I forgot about that. That's gonna be really handy. Christopher Barnett did a $10 super chat. Hey legend, greetings from Chicago. I started a Throg campaign and Confederated with World Walkers, but didn't get access to Wolfric. What did I do wrong? Besides play as Wintertooth, I know. I don't know how that's possible. He must be wounded. I don't know how it's possible for you to confederate with World Walkers. Yeah, I just don't know how that's possible. But thanks for super chat. Like it's... Yeah, I just don't know how that's possible. Alright, so... we really need to take out these two towers here. Alright, what's it gonna be? What kind of towers are we looking at here? Shit. Cylostra. Oh shit! I left Cylostra over here. No! No, you fat corpse. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Made a mistake there, but it's okay. So far, so good. Oh man, she's not even close to being out of the range there. Fuck! They're shooting more at her. So if there's any super chats and stuff coming in at the moment, just gonna have to wait, sorry. Currently playing a game of dodge jump shots. Alright, I think the worst of it's over. Alright, what did I miss? Feng Vang did a $2 super chat just because you did Hex for the chat. I'm excited. Okay, thanks for the super chat. I'm not sure what you mean though. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Oh, fuck me. Man, that one hit did so much damage. Alright. We should be okay now. We should be okay. Alright, and we've got plenty of more powder. Shit, I maybe should have waited. But bloody hell, that was a close one. Hadrian Camus did a €5 super chat. Hey legend. Which campaign should I watch to learn about the Tomb King cheese? I've seen the 20-turn guide, but I'm struggling on money growth heroes. I'm pretty sure I do the Canopic Jar cheese on any of my Tomb King campaigns, but it doesn't happen at the beginning. So you'll just have to watch like one of the older live streams, but I'm pretty sure I cover it in just about every single one of them. Except for the Khalida one, we didn't cover it in that one. Anthony Luo did a $2 super chat saying super hello. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, generally speaking with Hexawild, we want to take out these 3 settlements and make a breach there. That's really important. These 3 towers, I mean. And it's good that we got a gunnery white. That's so important. Although we might have had enough ammunition even without it. Alright, cool. Man, that's stress when I left her out there. Isn't a necrotect of Petra into Canopic Jar shenanigans? No, that's not. Necrotects don't have anything to do with the Canopic Jar cheese. The Canopic Jar cheese is using Lords. You recruit a Lord at either level 3, 4, or 5. Preferably 5. And you recruit them. And then put a point into the Forced March, you know, the blue line. And then you go into Canopic Jar Hoarder. And then you disband the Lord, or switch the Lord. And they still give you Canopic Jars per turn. And since Lords are free, you just keep recruiting a new Lord every single turn. And that way you keep making more and more Canopic Jars every single turn passively, and it's completely free. You can do the same thing with the Oath Gold with Dwarfs, but it's not really as big of a deal. Like, it's really a big deal with the Tomb Kings. Almost 5k viewers. Yeah, it's... I don't think we will hit 5k viewers, but this is... I wasn't really expecting. Usually what happens with Vampire Coast campaigns is that they start strong but fizzle out really quickly. Usually, because it's like, it's a hard-ish start. But once you get necrofexes, it's like the challenge is over. Because you just get them so early. God, that one hit did so much damage. Then the next thing we'll probably want to take out are the Pterodon Riders. But we've still got plenty of ammo on these here. Absolutely plenty. Because we can essentially refill them up twice. Didn't you also do something similar with Lord Cheese during Tyrion campaign? Yes. Yeah. So any global bonuses that can be put onto Lords, it can be done with any races, but some races don't have it. Or don't have one that's particularly useful. Even the Lizardmen technically can choose their economy. It's just by such a small amount. If you can manage to recruit Lords, I think at rank 10, there's a dedication you can make that'll give you income from all settlement buildings by like 1%. It's not much, but you know, you get 100 of them and makes a difference. Yeah, we should be able to knock them out of the sky pretty quick. Grab Doomstack for the lulz? We'll see. That's it. Knock out those Pterodon Riders. Good. If they're routed, that's as good as dead. Next Pterodon Rider. It's a lot of bloody corpses. Yeah. Just waiting for that to rout. Stop. Definitely don't want to waste ammo, and they just routed anyway. Are they gone for good? Cool. So this guy's already done his worth for sure, with 2 units wiped out already. Alright. Next up, let's see what we can shoot in here. Cold One Spear Riders. That'd be a good one. But then move it. Hang on. Hit that. There's... Cool, we just hit the fucking Croxigors. Nice. Why not use Cylostra to make cannon more accurate? Waste of Winds of Magic. The cannons are already super accurate. I'm going to use that magic for something else. I mean, yeah, they're already super accurate. Why bother? Okay, let's move a bit more over this way. I really want to be getting rid of those Croxigors. Okay. It's useful on Queen Bess? Yeah, that would be. Because Queen Bess isn't super accurate. This guy's already gotten a lot of kills. Like, 2 full units gone, that one's essentially dead. Alright, those Cold One Spear Riders, I really want to get rid of them. Because I'm going to have a hard time dealing with them in melee. The infantry should be fine, I could just use Bloated Corpses. Which is why I got them for this. I do intend to use them in this battle, because we don't want to take too much damage, because I'm expecting a counterattack from them. Not sure if it's really that good to push this hard, this fast. So far, that's working out pretty well. And we can pop down another one for some more ammo. Passive lore ability trigger, but I'm assuming you haven't unlocked it yet. No, I'm not sure what you mean. It's only turn 11. Alright, that's the last of the more powder ability. Alright, what are we doing next? Wouldn't mind sending in a bloated corpse. But we want them to crowd around it, so... okay, I got an idea. Alright. So yeah, while that's going on... send him to get their attention. Gross.
Your command. Moving advance.
Let's watch out for any missile units up on the walls.
Cylostra Direfin!
On duty.
Because if this one here can essentially take out a temple guard, that's a big deal.
Paladin of Britannia.
He's not coming out, surely. Don't want to send the bloated corpse into that, that's not good. Are they actually coming out?
Cylostra Direfin!
Right, maybe it'd be a good idea to bring these in a little bit. Got disconnected from the server, just waiting for it to reconnect. There'll be a bit of a frame skip. And I'm just waiting to see that happen. It's a good thing we got low, it's high latency or whatever. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, just got kicked off the server. That's what happened with the frame skip. But you didn't miss anything. Yeah, so if you're wondering what happened, I got kicked off the server from YouTube, and it basically just cuts off my streaming for like a second, but because there's a delay, I just turn it straight back on, and then it's essentially like a little bit of a frame skip. That's all it is. But you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. It happens every now and again. I don't have the DLC. You can recruit paladins. It's a unique one that Cylostra starts off with. You can't actually recruit this type of hero normally. So that worked out well. That's a pretty powerful unit taken out with relative ease. Alright, get the bloody boy back in there. So ideally what we want them to do is to crowd this area around here as much as possible so that the bloody boy can do as much damage as possible. I'm not really used to doing this. I've heard that some people have had a massive amount of success doing it. So let's see. Because otherwise I'm just going to disband the unit anyway. Well, not necessarily. We'll see. Alright.
Paladin of Bretonia! Loyal and true! Advance! Battle ready! I ride to victory!
So yeah, try to get them to crowd around here. Not with the Stegodon, not with the Stegodon.
The lady beckons! I go!
Oh shit! Oh no! No! Get him away. If they had touched him, he would have blown up. This is fine if the... Not... They don't respect women. If I pop it in there, I don't think it's really worth it. Especially considering the guns will just get rid of it right now. But that's really good what happened there. No, 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 no! Piece of shit. Alright, whatever. Whatever, they lost the Stegodon doing that. Stupid bloody corpse. Yeah, all the Fs. Yeah, F's for the bloody boy. Alright, next time they come out, I want to use these ones here. They don't do as much damage. Actually, they kind of do more damage. But they don't have as much range. It doesn't matter. Just these guys here are low on ammo.
Always cruel.
Legendary Paladin!
I'd really love to hit like... Yeah, like... I want to kill like 2 units with one of them. That's what I really want to do. fuck was that? Oh, shit. Get him out, get him out, get him out. That was not worth running them down there. Right, need to get some other dudes' attention over here, so the bloody boy. Anyway, then they had one staggered on. So they won't do that again. Oh, hello. It's only a skin cohort, but they can be a big nuisance in a siege situation. Alright, next bloody boy. That's doing no damage. Stop that. It's a good opportunity. Blow up the gate. Actually, no, stop. Why don't you smash down the gate? No sense in wasting ammo if we don't need to. Won't take them that long to knock it down. I don't know if bloated corpses are particularly good against Croxigors. I actually think they're fairly reasonable at it. Alright, let's try to get another group of infantry over here so we can blow them up. Oof. If they were smart, they would go for the bloated corpse right now. Alright, that's it. Bring the Croxigors out this way. No, don't fire at will. This one's getting a bit smashed up, but it's okay. Damn, they took a lot to kill. We got him in the end. Kind of. RPD Matt did a $2 super chat. You love bloated corpses? No, I don't, but I got some anyway. Thanks for super chat. Okay, I have to tell them, don't be on fire at will. Okay, now we should be able to put him here and shoot into there. Why are they still shooting? They didn't get the memo. Yep, they're shooting in there, and some of those shots should be hitting the Cold One Spear Riders as well. Yeah, a little bit. Even though they're out of range. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it's finishing them off. Alright, what we need now is one of these. I'm going to create another breach. Just want these guys off the walls. Not gonna show anything? What about this? Cool. Easy kills. That's all we can hope for. Victory's in our grasp. That's cool. That's good. Cool, the Cold One Spear Riders are getting taken down completely. That's what we want to see. Nope. Wouldn't worry too much about these. Alright, what unit's here? Yeah, that's not worth sacrificing a bloated corpse over. Like, if it was a full unit of Temple Guard just standing there, I'd send in a bloated corpse. But they're up on the walls where I can't get them. See if I can put him over here and snipe these fuckers. Yeah, you got it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, he's no one special, just a Scar veteran, not an old blood, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, this guy's out of ammo, 89 kills, that's pretty good. Next one up. Wish I could get him off the walls somehow. I can't properly hit them with this. But if I positioned my cannons here, there's a possibility I could actually hit them from there. Because I've only got one shot left anyway. We'll see how it goes. Alright, you come over here, see if anyone comes off the walls. Because surely they're going to have to soon, otherwise it's just going to cap the town square. Can't use this up on the wall, can I? No. Bloated corpse explosions in the gateway does not damage units on top of the wall. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't think it would. They've basically only got infantry left, so I'm going to have him come out and we'll just see how it goes. Read the Me did a $8 super chat. Alright, Legend, you've done it to me. Time for a new Vamp Coast campaign. Dreadfleet or Sartosa? Go Dreadfleet. I don't know. It's easier. More fun, I think. Maybe. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. So what are these? Temple Guards. Okay, a bloated corpse taking out a Temple Guard. That's a good... That'd be good. Here we go. Just gotta wait for them all to get down off here. Well, half a unit of Temple Guard. Still probably worth it in terms of balance of power.
Cylostra Direfin!
No, don't do that. Hey, we started capping the town square for a bit. See if that even manages to hit them. No, it's obstructed. No. That was a long shot anyway. Oh, it's actually hitting them. Alright, cool. We only need to do a little bit more damage to get the army losses, but I don't want to have to actually go in here. We are probably just really... Yeah, we are very slowly capping this at the moment. Because I can't shoot up there. Alright. Right, let's bring Cylostra in. She'll help speed up the capturing of the gate, because she's faster than anything that's left. But yeah, if they don't want to come off the wall, fine. We'll just cap the town square. What happened to the Temple Guard? Go and reduce to atoms. Oh, I don't know. Cannons have no ammo. It doesn't matter. Oh, I've also got this guy here. What I'll do is when they come down off the walls, I'll pop this down to slow them down. We'll capture the town square. Hey, if they don't want to cap it, fine, I'll just take it. I don't need to kill them. Alright, who else is pretty fast? Alright, this guy here, no, I definitely don't want to risk it. I'll send this vampire in over here though. Easy siege. I wouldn't say it's an easy siege. Time... Oh, shit, hang on. Druid Studios did a $2 super chat. Is hero spam for the Fey Enchantress viable? Maybe. I guess. Maybe. Thanks for super chat. I'm not entirely sure if it's viable. Yeah, just, they're not going to last that long, not against Temple Guard. But you know what? they're bringing all their units off the walls. Start bringing in another bloody boy. We'll hit these temple guard here.
Cylostra Direfin! Listen and tremble!
Yeah, these did nothing against the temple guard. Should easily be able to outrun them. They haven't started recapping it yet, but they will.
Glide on! Hand station!
And there's the army losses. Cool. Cool, so I think we lost 3 bloody boys in that. Yeah, 3. And a few other troops. Overall, that went pretty well. Death's Way did a $5 super chat. Hey dude, thanks for covering the Forest Dragon battle. During my fight, the dragons went straight for my Rattling guns and ignored everything else. Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Hey, that video is doing really well, by the way. So, hang on, let me just check. It is currently ranked 3 out of 10, which is really good. Yeah, the only problem with it is like YouTube saying basically the watch time's not very high, but the click-through rate's really good. So thanks for sending it in. No, it's good. It's already got 18,000 views. That's good. And yeah, like it was an easy battle, kind of. Anyway. Could set. No, we'll just occupy it. Because there's gold here as well. Now the big question is, where are the lizards? But with their current strength, yeah. Okay, so that's good. We got a full stack and some bloody boys here. And over here, let's see, we've got 1 growth, that'll give us an extra 3. If we reduce upkeep costs, yeah, money's pretty tight at the moment. Like, what's the point of having growth if we don't have any money? So, Hexavital, the gold mine here did not get... Oh, yeah, we don't make any money from gold, do we? And we can actually recruit the zombie pirate gunnery mob here, so those are really good. I'll leave that building here, just for now. Because I don't have any money for anything else anyway. Now, if I look down here, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, very close to revolting. Oh, we also need to build walls. Yeah. Don't have enough for it. Public order here is going to maintain. Next turn, if these guys are still here, we'll sack that to make some money to yeah, maybe even sack and occupy, because it would be good to just get rid of them. I am expecting a counterattack from Hexavital. They're not going to be happy about what just happened there. And if Empire Rebels come in there and take it, it doesn't really matter so much. Alright, cool. But yeah, I don't want to recruit any more units this turn. Alright, let's move on. Bloated Corpse Doomstack. Like, I'll get a few Bloated Corpses, but I'm not going to spam them. Yeah, vampires don't get good income from buildings, that's right.
I have brokered with storm.
Surely they're not going to declare war. Good. Yeah, I have no Yeah, I have no intention of going out that way right now, so that's fine. You just stay the fuck away from me. It's easy if the dragons eat bullets instead of your Rattling guns. Well, that's why I spread out my rat. Look, I didn't see how he did his battle. Hey, look at that, it attacked this. I didn't see how he did his battle, but I don't know. Hard to compare it. I don't know. Because I've actually fought that battle twice. I did it again after that to see if it would be different, and they did the exact same thing.
Fierce. Moi.
I fought that battle twice, both times got a heroic victory. Even Order Resolve got a heroic victory on it.
I need an audience.
So it's definitely going to revolt here. But you know, this settlement's not worth much anyway.
Madame, Captain.
They got 14 units. Took away all their gold.
The storm calls.
See, I don't want to have to come back here and retake it, basically. But I guess it's not the end of the world if I do have to.
The sounds of death.
I can't.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
Oh, it's not worth anything to sack it now anyway. Might as well occupy it because this fucking prick here has damaged all the buildings. Yeah, we'll just fight that normally. There's nothing in here that's dangerous. Is the reason you don't do SFO because less viewers? Look, I just don't want to talk about SFO, okay? I don't want to have to just keep constantly explaining myself about it. It gets super tedious. Just accept that I don't want to cover it right now. I'm not saying that I'll never cover it, but I just get asked about it all the damn time, and it gets really tedious. So I just don't want to talk about it anymore, okay? Just got to repeat myself over and over and over again. And just to clarify as well, I like SFO. I do. I just don't want to cover it all the time. Definitely need to reorganize that. That's not ideal. Keep them in reserve, obviously. And let's go and mess them around. Consider the answer to SFO in the description. People won't read it. Or I could just, and I'm really leaning towards doing this, just not even addressing it anymore. I think I might do that. I'm just not even going to read it anymore. I'm just tired of answering the same question over and over again.
Setting forth! Paladin of Britannia!
Glide on.
At speed!
Get going. Shamble on. Become my ground.
Yeah, that really doesn't do very much damage.
My way.
Oh well, only costs 5 points of magic. I feel like the Lure of Heaven's Wind Blast does more damage than that.
Cylostra Direfin. Hand stations. No.
Alright, cool. And then, you know, get them to take out all the archers. Cool. So far, so good.
The lady wills it. Woo. Moving. Glide on. The lion's strong.
Do you know why no one has covered the news that CA published yesterday? I don't know what news you're talking about. You have to be more specific. I don't know what you're talking about. So far, so good. This isn't ideal over here. I don't think I'm going to need a bloated corpse, but it wouldn't hurt to use one. Costing me too much anyway. So far, so good, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here's a good opportunity for a bloated corpse. Yeah, that unit there's dead. Oh, no, 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 no. There. Alright, I reckon that was pretty good. Cylostra needs to hurry up and get back over here. Yeah, hurrying these guys, they're just crap. All they do is they're just tar pits, that's it. But they're not crap. I don't want them getting killed, they're getting focused on. Matorsky did a 20 SEK super chat. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day too. Really looking forward to replacing these as well. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. Is that it? No, not quite. Josh Runwell did a $20 super chat. Just got into Warhammer, been watching your content a ton. Currently working on a full map takeover as Avalon on hard. Graduating to Legendary soon, hopefully. Alright, that's cool, dude. Thanks for the super chat, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Joseph Allen did a $5 super chat. Just wondering if you would ever try using a mod like OVN to play factions like Chaos Dwarf, the Moot, or just stance on mods with Total War. Maybe. Look, I don't want to say I'm not going to cover it, but I'm also not going to say that I'm definitely am going to cover it. We'll see. But appreciate the super chat, dude. Like, generally speaking, I don't really like to cover a lot of mods. I find it to be a lot of effort, and I just prefer other people to cover it. They do a better job of it. I usually just get a really poor response whenever I cover mods, so I just don't want to. I don't enjoy it. Glad I caught your stream. You make the game interesting and want me to play it. CA should pay you for your content. Well, no, they shouldn't. But I appreciate it. No, but they absolutely should not pay me. Because if they pay me, then I'm an employee, and then I can't say whatever I want.
We take, then go.
Tempting to sack it. I mean, the settlement's already fucked up anyway. And I could just get him to occupy it. Yeah, I want the money.
To my next performance.
I was hoping I might actually be able to catch him. Ah, just out of range. So let's see here. Relay Boots did a $2 super chat. When did you last do a world domination campaign? It was a long time ago. A world domination campaign takes a long time. It's a big effort. I usually don't do them on streams because people lose interest in them, so I have to move on. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've done one. It just takes a long time. That's the problem. And the biggest problem is that, like, once you reach about 100 settlements, the challenge is over. So it just becomes grind. And there's still 200 more settlements to go. And you have to fight most of the battles manually. So it's like 20 to 30 hours of just like easy battles. Just grind. So it's not a lot of fun to do that. I don't know. And I don't think there's a lot of demand for it either. Thanks for the super chat. Was there another one in there? Dominique's Gaming did a $5 super chat. Vampire Count Wind of Death or Vampire Coast Wind of Death? Well, it's actually the same, but thanks for the super chat. The Vampire Counts are better at it, though, because they get more things to increase their Winds of Magic. With Vampire Coast, you don't get quite as much stuff. I do want growth, but I also need money. If we're lucky, the revolts will actually happen here, but it will probably happen down there. I don't think I necessarily need this guy anymore. Oh, can you actually make it there now? Oh, he can. He can actually make...
Not possible.
All bones on
No, it would be better if he doesn't, because that way, this guy's definitely going to attack this over the end turn, and we want Cylostra to gain more experience. So... with this dude, what I'm going to do with him... okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to force march him back down this... way. Okay, now, if the revolt occurs here... yeah, if the revolt occurs here, we have a chance of repelling it straight away. Of course, this guy has a chance of dying, but I didn't care about him in the first place, so I really don't mind. Just take all of his items away from him. But yeah, we got a chance of repelling it. Could hire some more units, but I'll look into it. Alright, so, what do we need with you? I need you to be better. And you... he's already got all the stuff he really needs. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. And if he survives, I'll send him over here to go and occupy this. Alright. You get one extra bloody boy. If you can manage to survive the battle, good on you. Alright, cool. So, over here... yeah, we need to get back over to Hexawidle to recruit the other 2 units. That's fine. I'm not sure if I want to repair this. I'm quite happy to just leave it damaged for the time. It's just not worth anything until we've taken Maku Peaks. Over here, public order is... it's okay. It's not great. We can increase it with this, but money is just super tight. So... increasing our income would be good too. I've got 2 growth. I need to save up money. Oh my god, I was 15 short. I could have done it if I didn't. Damn it. can always just do it next turn. I'll see if there's somebody out there that'll give me just 300 gold just for lols.
Speak and I shall listen. Then
I just need 300 gold from someone.
Look at my horns. They are...
Tribesman, I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I will strive to be courteous, but know that.
Don't think it's gonna happen.
No, the expedition was.
I just need 15 gold. No. Get the other general out of water. No, you don't understand. I'm trying to save the settlement. If the rebellion happens there. If he dies, I don't care. He's not important. Okay. Yeah, I'll save up the money for the turn so that I can upgrade just one of these settlements. It doesn't really matter which one. And then let's move on. Alright, we're going to fight this manually because we need to keep giving her experience. It's an easy fight. There's nothing to be concerned about. And if they can survive another battle, great. Because I want them to exist to just farm experience. Super important. More important than territory, even though we've expanded really quickly. This arguably has gone better than the 20-turn guide. You can only ask for 300 minimum. That's correct. If anyone was saying why not ask for 15, you can't. 300 is the minimum you can ask. I think we just pop this down now. Cool, so far so good. So he's shooting at one of these guys over here, but I don't mind too much. We'll recover really quickly. I definitely don't like him shooting at them. Shouldn't take much more until he's gone. Oh, hang on. There we go. You don't get XP from the summons? No, but I'm not talking about experience for the units. I'm talking about experience for the Lord. I couldn't give a shit about their experience. I wasn't talking about that at all.
Such plaudits.
In fact, you get more experience for your units by auto-resolving.
Witness, Madame Direfin.
I just hope he doesn't force march over here. Sometimes I've seen that happen. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. I should actually be able to make it back to Hexawattle. How would you rank Aranessa, shit or not? She's alright. She's not terrible. I haven't played with her that much. Okay, so they did show up over here, but they didn't make the attack. But maybe Cylostra will actually be able to help out over there.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
Alright, so she's currently got 8 growth coming in. Going up to this will bring her up to 11. And she got another level up, which is... No, she didn't get it. This guy here did.
I feel capable.
Cool. So yeah, time to finish them off.
You will listen.
Are the tree units worth it as a Lariel? They can be. I don't personally go for it. Alright, that gets rid of that faction.
Share it. Find an audience.
Good, New World colonies destroyed. Alright, we can now get the Queen Bess, which would be good, but just thinking about money. Alright, now.
Listen.
Sigma for business.
If I send her down here, I don't think she'll be able to launch the attack. Hang on. Alright, we can now get Black Flag, which... See, that provides 7% extra, where this provides 8, plus extra campaign movement range. So let's pop that down. Good, saving loads of money with that. That's what we need.
Cylostra.
I was going to go to Hexawaddle, but something's come up.
Fierce.
She can actually launch the attack. Okay, that's good.
All bones on deck.
I need an audience.
Oh, the fuck! Is it because he's in the way now? Yeah, it was.
The audience awaits.
Alright. Now we should fight this manually so we can get 2 fights out of it.
And now.
I will get the Queen Bess. It's just a matter of, like, money. Like, there's just so many things that we need to spend the money on. I remember Nautilus can make necrofex's free upkeep. On Legendary difficulty, can you do that? I don't recall it being free, but I didn't play... I think I didn't go beyond turn 100 with Nautilus, because, like, at turn 80, it was just super easy. And people were just like, hey, just start a new campaign! And I did. And then people said, why did you quit that campaign?
Undead.
There's the target.
My way.
Cool. It's only Pistoliers, no big deal.
Show goes on. Cylostra Direfin. My audience.
Do you know what I feel like? I feel like there's people that may be wanting to do like a purple or red super chat, and they're just waiting. They're just waiting until I get a necrofex, and then like, boop, there we go.
You fools.
I don't know. Or maybe not. Or maybe not.
Cylostra Direfin.
I'm not fussed either way. I could go without more Ligma, to be honest.
Applaud me! I shall perform! Cylostra Direfin! Hear my song! Become my drowned! Glide on!
If you ever do voice acting for CA, you should do your whiny, complaining voice. I think if that was to happen, I'd be pretty sure it would be Skaven. Pretty sure. I don't think they want that. I think they'd be down for the Skaven one. I don't know. Nothing confirmed yet. What's Ligma? Ligma balls. That's what it is. You need advice for my late game Bretonnia army? Okay, so this is what I'd recommend firstly doing. Check lords that you get via your Confederation. Go into the global recruitment and just check the upkeep cost of all the various knight units. If any units are free, recruit those troops. Okay, there's a bug that happens with Bretonnia sometimes where it depends on what Grail Vow they get. They kind of double get the Grail Vow. So, for example, let's just say somebody gets the Knight's Vow twice, which is the most common. Now, if they get the Knight's Vow twice, any Knights of the Realm unit is free of upkeep, because what it does is the Grail Vow reduces the upkeep cost by, like, 75%. So, well, something like that. If you get it twice, it you know, double the 75%, you're at 150% reduced upkeep, and then you just... no upkeep. So yeah, so you've essentially got an army where you're only paying for the Lord. Occasionally, very rarely, you can get Lewin Leoncoeur with the Grail Vow done twice. Another one that's common is the... well, there's only three. There's the Grail Vow, the Knight's Vow... so no. Knight's Vow, Questing Vow, and the Grail Vow. Now, most of the Knight units fall under the Knight's Vow banner. The least amount of units fall under the Questing Knights. So if you get the Questing Knight twice, then the only unit that you'll be able to get for free is the Questing Knight. But it's possible as well that they can actually get the Knight's Vow and the Grail Vow. Sorry, the Knight's Vow and the Questing Vow twice. But if you don't want to do any of that, then just Hippogriff spam. And if you don't want to do any of that, then, I don't know, just whatever you want. Basically, as Bretonnia, you have options. They're a very strong faction. There's loads of different ways you could go. You know what? I'm actually totally down to play some more Bretonnia. Alright, that's fine. That's enough. You should voice act Throt the Unclean, in my opinion. He's the most fitted for you. He loves money, Warpstone. Yeah, I actually agree with that, but I have a suspicion that he might already be voiced. It's quite possible. I feel like Throt is coming for Warhammer 2 at some point. Because, we know this. These are things that we know. Without giving specifics away... we know that every single race of the main factions, that is the High Elves, Dark Elves, Lizardmen, and Skaven, will end up with 6 Legendary Lords by the end of Warhammer 2. Before Warhammer 3 comes out, each of them will end up with 6. Currently, Lizardmen have 6, which means there's no more Lizardmen coming. That's it. Dark Elves have 5, so we know that there's one more Dark Elf coming. Skaven have 5, so we know that there's one more Skaven coming. Now, by process of elimination, of all the major clans, currently only Clan Mulder isn't playable. And CA have confirmed that Thanquol isn't going to be in Warhammer 2. So therefore, we know Throt is coming at some point. And then, of course, the High Elves are currently at 4.
Such plaudits. Madame Cylostra Direfin.
Careful now, Legend. I didn't reveal anything, okay? Just by process of elimination, we just know that Throt is coming at some point.
All bones on deck.
With that, see, like, I haven't been, like, you know, I'm not breaking any NDA by deducing that Throt, you know, it's not, like, certain, it's not been announced or anything, but just by process of elimination, there's, like, no one left, there's no one else that it could be.
Direfin.
Cool. Alright, he'll need to make this next attack.
Cylostra.
Wipe them out.
If I auto-resolve it, it's pretty much guaranteed that these are going to blow up. But, to be honest, I don't need them anymore. These are awful in auto-resolve. Absolutely awful.
Their value lies.
But I was going to disband them anyway. I didn't need them anymore. You're so jealous of my beard? Oh, okay.
Sing the
So there'll be another revolt pretty soon. If I exempt it, it's not really going to save any additional time. Now, with him, I want to send him over to... I want to send him over to Maku Peaks first.
The seas are mine.
Cool, we got a thing of preservation. Let's pop that down on her. And there's no way to know exactly where they're going to come from. Either.
All bones on deck.
Contempt to Dreadnought did a £5 super chat. What would you like to see in a new Chaos Warrior Legendary Lord? Probably Crom the Conqueror. But I feel like he'd be better suited in... Yeah, Crom the Conqueror. But yeah, I kind of feel like he would make a good Norscan. But at the same time, he was kind of like one of Archaon's lieutenants. So yeah. Thanks for super chat. Oliver Allard did a $5 super chat. Legend for Scratch. Zombie pirate warlord of Clan Scurvy. Oh, okay. Was that like a Skaven pirate? Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Okay, so what are we doing next? We got some money now. Hexoatl will be... Yeah, they've probably got a lot of shit in whatever army that they've got. I'd like to build this. It's only going to be 2,000. And I want to upgrade... Let's see, what are we going to do? Let's get Monument of the Moon walled up. Yeah, that'd be good. Public order here is still maintaining. There's military crackdown of 3, so it will eventually end up being -2. So something's got to be done about that. Well then we've got this for that, I guess. Making 2 grand a turn, which is not ideal. It would be great to make more. Alright, I'm actually not going to tax it this turn. Because I think if I can stay in the settlement, I might actually be able to prevent a revolt from occurring. But is that so bad, having the revolt occur? It kind of isn't. Because yeah, if there's a revolt occurring in one of these settlements, then there's not going to be a revolt here.
You will
Yeah, we'll just see how we go. Let's move on. Do you think they should change Grimgor Ironhide? I don't know. Valkyr. Valkyr belongs in the Demons of Chaos, not as the Warriors of Chaos. She doesn't follow Archaon, she follows Khorne. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, definitely that one. Alright, there we go. We got that. So now we can actually start filling up these, provided we get the money. Alright, now that that's done, we need to be... where is it? Ship Carpenter. Yeah, that's what we need next. Ooh, public order. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, my friend.
So Port River isn't worth anything. We'll stay at Swamp Town. I'm not going to go inside the settlement because it might...
The sea brings death. Yes, at once.
If I occupy this turn, the revolt will definitely happen there and we won't have the resources to stop it. So just go there and do nothing. I don't like that these Savage Orcs showed up here. But hopefully they'll leave me alone. If I get a non-aggression pact with them... what happens if they occupy that? Let's just leave it be. Josh Maxwell did a $5 super chat. Chaos Dwarfs as a faction in Warhammer 3? Yeah, nah, or I don't care about that. Oh yeah, they'll definitely be in Warhammer 3 for sure. I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, I don't really care about them, but I'm pretty damn sure they'll be in Warhammer 3. Right, there's going to be a revolt here in 2 turns, but we'll have walls built up, so we'll be able to buy some time. Over here, public order is only just under control. We need more cash coming in. Search ruins. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Good thinking. Alright. Pretty sure it's this one. Let me just double check. Pair. Yeah, it's this one. Nice! Good thinking. I would have not done that otherwise. Good thinking. Yeah, that's really good. And we got some more cash, which we can use to put it up our butts. If I build this... Hang on, what's our corruption penalty at the moment? -5. That'll reduce it by a little bit more. And give us a bit of extra growth. It's half of what we just got. Alright, just do it. Yeah, that'll be good. And... Look. Yeah, it says there's going to be a rebellion here, but it could very well happen here as well. Alright, moving on. You think they will add Warhammer 2 to GeForce now? I don't know. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Right and clear side of me. Kind of wish I still had the Bloody Boys. Hey, look, they showed up there. Who do you think the High Elf and Dark Elf Lords are going to be? Nah, can't talk about it. Sorry. I have no idea.
Sigma, no.
I definitely can't get there in time to stop him. Because ideally what we want to do here is like just raise a whole bunch of dead and make the attack. But I would need at least 5 units. Because they're at half strength. Just under half strength. Let's have a little look at what they've got. Like, it's garbage apart from Mazdamundi. Honestly, this could have been good what they did for us. But the problem is, there's just not much dead here. I'd only have 5 units in total. What level is Cylostra? She's level 13. Is there no Regiment of Renown available? How do I get it? We have to get pieces of 8. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Is the audio out of sync? It's possible that that happens every now and again. So they've definitely got another army that's reasonably strong up there. Doing this won't
Bray guns, fight!
I could get the Queen Bess and put it in this army.
Get kill and kill again.
It's a very expensive thing to do, and then we could try. Yeah, I could use the Queen Bess. Alright, first thing though, we need to get rid of these guys. Can't let them come back. Once again, fight it manually because we need to get her leveled up. It's the most important thing right now. Whether or not we lose any territory out there doesn't matter. We've got 1 consolidated province, that's enough. Siege them. Okay, just keep in mind that if they sally out, they'll still get recovery over the end turn. Their turn comes before the replenishment time, so it would not prevent them from replenishing. It would prevent them from recruiting, but they're not recruiting anyway, so if I besiege them and then they sally out, all I'm doing is sacrificing that dude for nothing. Another thing to consider is that in the Raise the Dead, it's like, there's a lot of shit units in there. There's no guarantee we'd still win.
Cylostra Direfin!
So, should be an easy battle, but we just need to make sure we fight this twice. I transferred the wasting ammo cheese in Shogun 2 with Cav and it saved a difficult assault siege. Oh, okay. I wouldn't say it really applies to Shogun 2, but okay. You don't get single entity targets in Shogun 2 unless you're playing like small unit scale. But yeah, I definitely don't recommend doing that a lot in Shogun 2. Like, you can dodge a little bit, but not very much. See if I can time this right. Seems like that spelled it okay. Oh, it got cancelled. All this seems fine. These guys here should be turning around to help shoot.
Cylostra Direfin!
Yeah, the worst of this is obviously over. Jesus, took a bit of damage there. Gotta watch out for friendly fire because it's magic damage as well. It's alright, we'll recover quickly. Can the agent make the dude? What? Make what dude? How would you rate Dreadsaurian stack? Too expensive. It's very strong, but it's too expensive. Go to another province of Raise the Dead there too? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. Because it's on a region-to-region basis, not province-to-province.
Witness my majesty. Madam Cylostra Direfin.
It's pretty close to the edge here.
Reap and sow.
Direfin.
Problem's gonna be like, how much movement are we gonna have left to attack it? Yeah, that is a good point. All right, let me try that. I'm gonna withdraw here. All right, so there's 4 units available for recruit there. If I move to here, okay, I don't use up that much movement. Is it the same ones though?
All in, deckhands.
Only one way to find out.
Shamble.
Yeah, they were using the same pool.
All set.
Okay. So we got 5 units here. You know, that's essentially 5 units. Well, more like 5.5.
The sea brings death.
So it's just a matter of, do we want to waste this? Because if I do this and I lose, we're not going to get the Queen Bess again for a while. Because the big thing here...
Standing by.
Yeah, the big thing here is...
All bones on deck.
kind of magic does he have at the moment? He's got Apotheosis, and that's it. Like, he's a real big fat ass at the moment. He's not going to be very good. But at the same time, like, these are garbage. They are not, and these are garbage too. Like, it'd be really difficult. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna do it, because fortune favors the audacious. Oh no, infamous, that's it.
Fight them. Throw crew.
It doesn't give us great odds. What's their speed? 46? I have an idea. It's not the greatest okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to corner camp. And I'm going to set up a layered defense. Like, one zombie, then another zombie behind that, another zombie behind that, with the big Bess, Queen Bess, right at the back, and just bomb the shit out of them constantly, because we only need to break them, whereas they actually need to kill all of it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it had to be this map, didn't it? Well, that's just fucking great. Because, like, we get all this range here without a chance to use it. I mean, they are technically a mortar unit, so... Because, yeah, these guys here, they are so garbage. Alright. Here we go. So what do they do there? "17 kills right off the bat. That's good. If we could waste the ammo of the skin cohort, that'd be great. They're going to try to stay close to Mazdamundi. It's deleting him. It's deleting him. And we need to be using Spirit Leech on Mazdamundi. That's not going to do anything. Dipshit. Alright, they're coming in hard and fast there. What are you aiming for? Okay, I need you to just bomb there. Because they're not going to last very long. Whoa! Deleted. Things are looking pretty good so far. Move up here a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna get you over here. Try to get rid of Mazdamundi. It's just too hard to shoot these skinks. No, shoot. Fuck, they just died. Just stop. Wait for them to slow down again. Goddamn, they're fighting to the goddamn death. Which we do as well, but we crumble way too quickly. Fucks up our own units as well. 400 kills. We definitely wouldn't be able to win this without it. We won. Damn. Yeah, that's... Whew, boy, did that make a big difference.
Make yourselves dead oceans.
Oh, okay, cool. Now, is this a matter of whether or not they've got an army coming down over here? Probably not. They've got 10 units standing there. Could be good units, not sure. Okay, now since we've captured Maku Peaks, it might actually be better for us to not wipe this out, because there'll just be another revolt straight away, right? So if we just... if we stand here, they're not really able to get past us anyway. And she can just encamp, and I don't have enough money. Oh, it's expensive. Okay. Minus 90% upkeep for bloated corpse units. Holy crap, that's actually really stupid. So, she could have 3 bloated corpses, but that's so stupid. Why would I want that? Increased entities. Okay. I think we'll go with this. Because, like, it'll reduce the cost on this a little bit, and obviously money's tight. Okay, and he reached rank 5, which means Al Sharp Eye will become the fleet engineer, which will reduce construction costs faction-wide. Oh, hang on. And yeah, that made it a bit cheaper. Saving us cash. And we got shitloads of growth coming in now thanks to that. Cool. I'd recruit another lord to get one of these other positions, but that's the main one that you want. Alright. Cool. Alright. So looking here, nothing to pull up. If we have a look here now, we've got 4. Oh, there's definitely going to be a revolt, but what are you supposed to do? It'll be a Chaos Marauder revolt. Be pretty funny if it happens over here, but I'm fairly sure it happens here. Now, we need to transfer this over to her, or else we gotta wait 25 turns before we can get it again. But I also need him to come over here and reoccupy that. Cali Fortuna did a $2 super chat. Screw disbanding fexes. How to recruit bloats. How much to recruit bloats? Oh, yeah, I'm not doing... Well, I don't have bloated corpses available. I've actually recruited all of them. But thanks for super chat. Okay. So yeah, let them live for a turn. Just get that public order back up, because we need to make sure it doesn't revolt again within 2 turns. And since we've got that under control, we can probably justify repairing... Let me have a look. That's worth 30, where this is worth 200. Let's repair that. Might as well. And that way we'll increase our income from that region quite significantly. Cool. Imminent rebellion coming in at Hexawadal. There is nothing we can do to stop that. And let's move on. What if I just get rid of this? Yeah, just get rid of it. Can't do anything with it, just get rid of it. Moving on. Put Gunnery White in Big Bass ammo army to give more ammo. No, because that army is most likely to get wiped out. I'm just going to put the Big Bass in the other army. Because I don't want to keep that army. He's just there for occupying these settlements, really. Alright, I will get a non-aggression pact with them, if I can. Since they're going down south, I'm totally fine with that. I just didn't want them occupying anything and then have to declare war on them. Good. Yeah, I just don't want them raiding or doing anything here. Just leave me alone. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we might as well get rid of the rebellion now since the bonuses that we could get from it are gone. Oh, it was actually Skaven revolts.
Not enough warpstone.
Yeah, because it was... That's weird. It should have actually been a Chaos Revolt. Fine by me. Skaven are even easier. And it's taking attrition, which is great. Okay.
Orders.
Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of this. I'll exempt it from... Oh, I'm gonna need the money. Alright, we can get rid of these guys, though.
What is your demand?
Yeah, they've still got their military presence there. They haven't gotten any stronger. We can leave them there. It's unlikely they'll recapture Maku Peaks. We need to get down here and occupy Shrine of Sotek, which will cost all of our money. But we'll get some more from killing these guys. You think Ancient Army is best cheese for every faction? No. Not at all. Small cheese for you. If you research +5 Lord recruit first, you can fill a Lord position just by recruiting and kicking them out. I literally did that. I actually did that. I've researched it. I'm just short on money, that's all. Doesn't really matter where you put it, I guess. A little tip for you, Legend. If you keep playing exactly how you're playing, you'll do something that is good.
Powder wet.
Honor the lady!
Cylostra Direfin!
Alright, cool stuff. Less than a year ago, you were happy streaming to 800 people. Now it's 4K plus. Was it less than a year ago? Yeah. Well, you know, things have grown.
Charge, you fools!
Paladin of Britannia!
I'll mark Thursday down, doing a legendary Cetra. Yeah, yeah, so Thursday on D-Live, I'm doing Cetra. What day's the date? Tuesday. So that's 2 days away. Cool. Right? Yeah, so tonight... Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of YouTube for the week. That was actually a pretty good one.
Hero of Britannia!
That was silly of you. Because now you can't get away, because I essentially pinned you down.
For the lady!
Your viewership is bloated like Cylostra's Beltline? Yep, it's I'm a bloated channel. Since my channel was dead, does that make me a bloated corpse?
Paladin of Britannia!
Because this channel got revived from the dead.
Awaiting orders! Madam Captain!
Everything is going great. That beard is doing wonders for my viewer count. You think so? I don't think it is. I don't think that makes any difference. Alright, why don't we just ask the chat. How many people are here just because I've got a beard? And how many people wouldn't watch if my beard got shaved? Like, if I shaved my beard tomorrow, how many of you would just be like, ugh, I'm not coming back. He shaved his beard. Probably a silly question to ask. So, still gotta bid it again. But you know, there's no real threat. Could probably auto-resolve the next one. You promised? I keep it until lockout ends? Yes, I said I was gonna keep the beard until the lockout ends. But the lockout's gonna end soon.
Such plaudits. Find an audience.
Don't cover it.
Madame Cylostra Direfin,
Okay.
siren of the storm.
Just trying to think what to do. There's going to be another revolt. But there's already... Okay, so getting rid of that's not going to get rid of the instability. But we'll get military crackdown. It's already at 5, so it'll only give it an additional 3. So there definitely will be another revolt, and it'll be pretty soon. But I'll be able to get Cylostra over to Maku Peaks in time to prevent it. Not prevent it, but beat it. But she definitely needs to get over to Hexawidal to stop that as well. The garrison here is at full strength, and we might be able to handle a full stack of Skaven. Maybe. Not guaranteed, though.
Oh, my friend. And share it. Am I not magnanimous? Oh, an audience.
Alright, could force march her to here. Not sure if that's a good idea, though.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
I would like to encamp and pop this down. Yeah, if I do go there, we can provide more public order and buy myself a bit more time before revolt. I really don't think any of the lizard men are going to come down this way. So with that, there's 3 turns. With this, 4 turns. Alright. Okay. Because I need to get back over here and stop this, and also defeat the lizard men.
All bones on deck.
Probably could have actually put her there and transferred that in this turn. Should have done that, actually. Oh well, what's done is done. Okay.
I need an audience.
Yep, she needs this. Okay. Doesn't really need ambush defense chance. So that's all good there. Her blue line is essentially done now. And you can... Yeah, shark bait. That's good. Cool. If you have a look here. Okay, so there's another one of them available. I do want it, but I'll wait until later before getting it. Alright. We got a bit of money here. Wait, how much did I need for something? Oh, that's right. I needed a lot of money to upgrade this. It's 3,600. I could just wait until this is which one? This one here, but I'm pretty sure that's going to take like 10 turns as well. It's very expensive. We'll just wait. And yeah, we'll need money next turn to upgrade to get that done. And then I can put down the edict for extra public order if I really feel like I need to, which I probably will. Alright, cool. Over here, we can upgrade something. It costs 2,700. If I do that, I won't have enough money over here to develop this. So I can't really justify it. We'll just have to move on to the next turn. If I could get a non-aggression pact with... Let me have a look at Hunt's Marshal. Yeah, he's probably going to declare war on us soon. We'll see. Moving on. Keep the beard and shave your head? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright. Now, that's an all-skink army, so I'm not super concerned about it. If they do recapture Hexawattle, it's not that big of a deal. I can recapture it. If they do besiege it, there's a high possibility that the Skaven will actually attack them instead of me. We'll see. How smooth is the beard? Oh, it's not at all. Sea legs, yes. Okay, that's good. Yeah, 10 turns to get there. Even with the extra 10%, didn't really shave any time off that. So this here will... Yeah, it's going to cost a lot. And I would normally disband it now, but I got to get him over here. Alright, so Maku Peaks has wall... yeah, it's walled now, so... Any revolts will happen here, so that's good. Yep, we can upgrade that. Luke Shaw did a £10 super chat. I play on very hard difficulty, but finding it very easy. Is there a big difference between very hard and legendary? I'm a big scaredy cat. There's a bit of a difference. If you can handle very hard and it's not that difficult for you, you should be able to handle legendary. The big things to note is that you're not going to be able to save scum. And you're going to have restrictions on the battlefield in terms of... Like, do you pause your battles a lot? If you do, you can't do that on legendary difficulty. So... For example, me, if I was to play on very hard difficulty, I just don't pause I don't pause battles just because I'm used to it. I forget I can even do it. We need growth here, but we really need money. Because if I could manage to get 3 of these... Yeah, I could do a lot with that. Yeah, but thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to send Cylostra over to here. I'm going to pick this up because I just need the money, right?
The star has arrived.
And then this dude here is going to go. Cool. And that saves us a lot of money per turn. And we've got this over here. Next turn, she should be able to make it back to Maku Peaks. I guess we could tax it. Public order's not that bad. And we could also drop down for extra this. How are we going over here? It's going to take a while before that revolts, but we're going to have to do something about it. But yeah, we need to get over here and put a stop to the lizard men.
Not enough warpstone.
Sing the songs of death.
Yeah. So I don't want this to revolt again until I get back. Had to deal with cold diamond nipples. I have no idea what you mean. So we got 2 full provinces now. Let's have a look at some of these. Hero Lord Recruit rank. That would be good for sure. Hero capacity. Yeah, that would be really good. Oh man, that'd be really good too. For money. But I just can't afford another Lord right now. I don't really... Okay, actually, let me... Oh, he needs to be rank 8 for that. Okay, we're not ready for that yet. Soon. I think I know what we need to do. Alright, let's, Oh, wait. That needs to be rank 10, I see. Okay.
Listen.
Alright, let's move on. I think there's treasure nearby if you need money. Yeah, but that treasure is usually like 500 bucks. I don't give a fuck. I feel like they should be worrying more about Cylostra Direfin, but it's fine. Actually, no, they're the ones that declared war. Oh, that's a lot more troops than I thought. That's a lot of troops. Okay. Again, not the end of the world, even if they do retake Hexawaddle. Really not the end of the world. We can retake it. And we know that their armies are just full of shit. I saw that money right in Noctilus campaign, but saw no income. Bust. What am I doing wrong? It should be just a lump sum given to you. You should just see your treasury increase. It's not like your income increases. Okay. Holy crap. Man, we can regular march to Maku Peaks. Lyubian Vetchkov did a £2 super chat. As Lockyer, should I take Lustria or bail for Donut? You could do either. It's up to you. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Saving up loads of growth, but I just can't afford anything. Okay, hang on. What if I go for... See, that gives... That's what we need to get necrofexes, but... there's other things we need to do in the way. This would be good for reducing upkeep costs a little bit further. It's only going to cost 900. It will use up a lot of growth, but... Like, our growth is coming in really good at the moment, and I need more cash. Campaign movement range is also really good. Everything at the moment is pretty cheap. Hang on, let me just add up what my current bonuses are. So 10%. So I've actually removed that because legendary difficult. So it's actually 100%, then 15 and 23. So 23% reduced. I could essentially reduce it down to 28. Okay. So that would reduce this by about 6.5% of what its current value is, which it's something. Definitely don't want to force march over here, because then they'll just deal with this. Hopefully these Skaven here actually bail me out of this situation. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, this one here, okay, Monument of the Moon. We can wall that up. Oh, God, I just have no money. If I upgrade this, there's an extra 80 gold in that. Yeah, I just have no money. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, what else are we doing? That's all we can do. We should actually be able to reach them next turn, thanks to all of our extra movement. Well, we'll see. Moving on. How much does this last? 14. Oh, wow. 14 turns. Damn. Moving on. I'm currently making a UI mod to fix UI functionality. Any suggestions? I don't know. Oh, cool. They've had to disband some units. Let's see if those rebels actually attack me. Sorry, attack them. Because they just might do that. I don't expect them to win. Maybe you can beat that army of lizards if you attack with the Hexawaddle garrison? No, I don't think so. Just buy time. They didn't. Ugh, yuck. That would have used up. Okay, I can actually arrive here. I've got enough movement. I can lift the siege. But the problem here is I'll still have to deal with this revolt. I was going to revolt again.
I need an audience.
Well, at least this mystery meat shit only lasts... Where is it? Only lasts 4 turns. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's because that unit... Yeah, that unit has reduced movement. Okay, I can't recruit that unit then. That's right, bitch. I got lightning strike. Should we fight this manually or auto-resolve it? I'm thinking fight it manually. I won't wipe them out. But we'll take minimal casualties, which is kind of more important. I need to get into the city. How would you rate Rapance as a legendary lord, generally and as a Breton? She's good. She's good. She's not, like, overpowered. She's just good. Oh, yeah, the Queen Bess is going to do great. Yep. Especially with all the fucking them around I'm going to do. Cool. And all the extra ammo we can provide. Alright, let's go. Anton Shalev did a 400 ruble super chat. Hey, thanks for the tip that helped me to conquer late game Marienburg without aggroing all of its allies. Joining some random factions war against it. God, this game is full of cheese. Yep. But, in all honesty, that's been around in Total War for ages. Just joining wars. But yeah, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. You just keep him locked down and bomb the crap out of it. Far so good, I think. Oh man, that does so much damage. Yeah, Big Bess is really good. Come on. And cool, even more kills. Our guys here might actually be quite obstructed. They'll need to move forward to here. We don't want him crumbling. Surely it shouldn't be much longer until it's over.
Bones and flesh. Gunnery wide. Always cruel.
Alright. Cool, we won. Yeah, kill their lord. I don't want to see that thing again. Is Queen Bess the single most expensive unit in the game? Definitely not. That would probably be a Dreadsaurian. Probably. Too bad we don't have like a vampire hero to give him some more health. Good stuff. I just started playing Warhammer 2 without all DLCs. Which would be a good Doomstack for High Elves, as I don't have Sights of Avalon. Sisters of Avalon. Dragon spam. It's viable as a dragon spam. So you just get a dragon-willed lord, a noble that's frugal, helps, don't need it though. A life wizard. You could get a lore master of Hoeth. I nearly said lore master of Sotek. A lore master of Hoeth, and then you just spam dragons, whatever dragons you want, and that's pretty much a Doomstack. Without Sisters of Avalon, that works pretty well. It's very expensive though. Casket of Skulls is 5k. Yeah, that's true. That is very expensive. But if you think about it as well, all the constructs are 10,000. Like, a Hero Titan is 10,000 because you got to build the building to get one. Alright. Given the situation, we need the replenishment.
Madame Cylostra Direfin. Onward, stagehands.
Alright. This guy here might actually back off after this. Yep. Cool.
The tides rise.
Alright, I can attack the Skaven rebels there. But in all honesty, they're no threat to us. If I stand here, it'll prevent the next revolt, and there's a possibility that they'll just clear out the shit for us anyway. Alright, so her blue line is done. I'm just thinking, what should we do next? Yeah, let's improve these. They're really good. Cool. Actually, give him more health. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check his trait. So, Fallen from Grace. Leadership, Aura, Weapon Strength, Ward Save. It's not that good. And this one here's trait was... Hey, Cunning. That's pretty good. I like Cunning. Cool. Alright. Now, over here... Oh my god. The revolt's going to happen next turn. Shit. I need to buy more time. Could have went ambush stance. No, it's fine. Anybody that besieges us, we can sally out just fine. There's no threat here. The only thing is, this guy here could potentially make his way down to Port Reaver.
Madame Cylostra Direfin.
But if he takes it, it's only a tier 1 settlement. I just take it straight back. It literally wouldn't matter. So this will only buy us 1 turn. So I might as well switch it back to that. And we will upgrade, yeah, Maku Peaks. As for Shrine of Sotek, pop down the money. That's what I need the most right now. I need more cash.
Madame,
Okay.
Captain.
Yep, and let's move on. We'll use bloated corpses for the lulz. I've already used a few bloated corpses throughout this campaign. Alright, so they're going to attack Port Reaver. It's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. We have a bloated corpse in here.
Avast and draw your blades. Fray comes. Fight.
For the lulz. How would I rate a necrofex Doomstack? Oh, 9 out of 10. It's pretty good. They don't have any missile. Oh, no, they do have some missile units. I'm going to distract them with these. So, try to get those skin cohort to use up all their ammo. Firing at these. You like to stand back a bit. These suck. Damn, fuck, that did so much damage to them. Holy crap. Now, it's not enough to wipe any of them out, so I'll need this one here to put the smackdown a bit more on them. Because if we don't wipe it out, it's kind of pointless. Oh, this one. Let's get shot by these fucking skinks. God, these suck. They get killed so easily. Just hold out a little bit longer. I need you to just kill a few more skinks. Dumb shits. Hoagie's 95 to the 50 NOK super chat. Why have you not put points into Cylostra's magic yet? Because I've been putting points into other things that are more important. Thanks for super chat. Her blue line's more important than her magic. Alright, one more unit and that's wiped out. Oh, it's rallying. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, that's dead. That's dead. That's a dead unit. Alright, spit it up. I'm pretty happy with that. So the bloated corpse got 335 kills, but it's just about wiping out those units because they're going to get a lot of replenishment. We wiped out one. Would have been good to wipe out a second, but, you know. Oh, they just sacked it. Well. Okay. Fair enough. What are you doing? What an idiot. Fair enough. I guess he thinks I'm going to come under siege, which I will, but it's not. What an idiot. Did you ever take the regeneration banner out of the colonizing army and put it into Cylostra's army? Nah, it's garbage. That banner sucks. It's for infantry. Regeneration on infantry sucks. Couldn't be fucked. Regeneration is only particularly good on, like, smaller numbers of units.
Madame Cylostra
Alright, and might as well tax, it's going to revolt. But we did buy ourselves an extra turn, so that's great. What an idiot. Probably will be just able to auto-resolve this. Let's have a look. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to put up much of a fight. But should we auto-resolve it? Because we've got to keep leveling her up. I probably shouldn't auto-resolve it. Yeah. This orc dude about to smash everything up. I got a non-aggression pact with him. He's not going to bother me. You've used the regeneration banner for the paladin? I thought you can only put that on infantry units. I'll test that actually. If I could put that on him, then that's actually really useful. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. If that is the case, then I'm wrong. I'll check that out next time. It works on the paladin? Oh, okay, if that's the case, then that is actually really good. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, goddamn, I better pop that on as soon as possible then. Because that's really good. Because he's always taking a lot of damage. Oh, I get 2 of them now. God damn it, they've all broken. God damn. And they're out of here. They've shuttered. Alright, cool. That's easy. You forgot to use the cap formation. That formation sucks. My paladin has 95% physical resistance when in Cylostra's army, plus the banner. Oh, okay. Alright, let me just see. Obviously it's not going to apply this turn. But yeah. Alright, we'll see about that. Alright. We should take out Mazda Mundi first.
I need an audience. Siren of the storm.
Alright, so we're gonna level up to distribute for you. So he's got 80% at the moment. Suppose I just need to give him something with physical resistance and that'd help him out a lot. There we go. That'll give him 95% physical resistance. But what he probably needs more is some magic resistance. Because if he's got physical and a magic resistance, that's essentially ward save. So I'll see what I can find for him for that. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know why Master Mundi essentially committed suicide here, but I don't have a problem with it. You could just auto-resolve that. Yeah. Wasn't expecting... Wow, that got 184 kills. Wasn't expecting anything out of him from there. And we got Bounce Spell Assault of Stone. That's good. Ugh, I hate that trait. That sucks. But there's no one that can hold it except for Cylostra, and she's got something better. Alright, so she leveled up. What do we need? Watery Graves. Yeah, so it gives us 1. And at no point will we get 3. Okay, cool. So... Upgrades ability goes to the past. So they're currently Knights Errant. So how does it... Oh, increased entities. Alright, why not?
Madame, Captain. Relentless march.
Yep. That's good. And we're making some good money. This time we can probably just auto-resolve it. I don't think they're going to put up any fight. Evenly spread out. That's all that really matters there. And we'll take that loot. Okay. It would be really good to finish off the Lizardmen before... Yeah. Before we go down and deal with revolts. Even if we end up losing the city... No, I probably should stop the revolt. I mean, they're not going to recruit enough troops in time.
Bring me my drum.
Missile hurt him a lot, even if it's 90%. 95% physical. Okay, cool. So we can get her on a rolling Leviathan, which will increase her speed a little bit and other things. Probably cost a fair bit too. So this gives them ability beyond the realm. What does that do? Damned Knights of the Realm or Damned Questing Knights. Questing Knights are technically better. Technically. But Knights of the Realm are good anti-large units. Yeah, I'll go with I'll go with Questing Knights. A bit more versatile. You can actually put him on foot as well. 4 hours in and still 4K viewers. Yep. It's good. It's good. Good, good. Appreciate everyone being here. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright. Okay. I'd like to upgrade this, but the cost. The thing is, if we just wait essentially 8 turns, it's going to be half price. And money's so tight at the moment that I might just go with this. Because we've got a good amount of growth coming in at the moment anyway. And again, yeah, that's a bit on the pricey side. Because that other thing was cheap. Okay, now over here, I want to be replacing the garbage in this army with more zombie pirate gunnery mob. So, let's have a look here. What do I not need? I very rarely use the Morngulls, but... Actually, we need to be constructing more. I'll worry about that later. We get other opportunities to recruit. Okay, we need to repair. That'll repair on its own. Just leave it be. Yeah, we need to get some construction done. So let's do Shrine of Sotek first. That's a pretty decent increase to our income. Alright, do that. And yeah, we'll get that plunder pile, and that'll give us 1,500 every 15 turns until I get next provincial capital. Alright, cool. Good. And here we go, 20 turns in. Well, guys, hope you've enjoyed the live 20-turn guide for Cylostra Direfin or whatever. But yeah, that's the end of this live stream, because this was actually a first 20-turn guide. And I'm just kidding. I'm still going to keep going. I think this went way better than my actual first 20-turn guide. Way better. Of course, I was a bit more ballsy in this than I was in the 20-turn guide, I think. Okay, we got the Curse of the Bountiful Treasure. Give me that money. Okay, so yeah, if you have a look here, you'll see that it'll go up to 4,914. There you go. See? Just some easy money.
Of course.
If you drop like crazy. No way. Surely not. Surely. I gotta not psych him out so much then. Well, he says it's over. I'm out of here. And then they didn't realize to keep going. God, I'm ruining I'm my own worst enemy. It's such a Chad move, yeah. Oh, that's dumb. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, public order here is... It will revolt again. There's not much we can do about it. There's going to be a revolt over here as well. Let's get ready to deal with that.
Ooh, my drowned.
Now it's increasing. Yeah, people coming back. Wait, I thought you said it was over. That's all good. We're just going to be going back and forth between the two regions. I got to get over there and smack down them. Well, I guess what I could do is capture this turn. Hang on. If I exempt this from taxation... No, just leave it. And, yeah, just leave it. It'll be fine. I really feel like I need to build walls over here. Sooner the better. Yeah. We're making some pretty good coin now. Okay. No battle this time. Don't forget the banner on the paladin. Yeah, well I can't apply that until the next manual battle. But yeah, I'll try not to forget that. That will be interesting to see if that actually works, because that'd be really good. Alright, we should be able to make it to the Fallen Gates next turn. Actually, let me just check.
Of course.
Yeah, we should be able to make it there. That'll finish off Mazda Mundi. And let's move on to the next turn. Why is public order so bad? It's legendary difficulty. -8 public order in all of the provinces. Repair Port Reaper to remove the devastation public order malice. Yeah, I would, but money. It's just a matter of money. Because it will repair on its own over time. Alright, so yeah, there's going to be another revolt over here. Can't prevent it. It's okay. Vampiric corruption. It's heading up. Okay.
Wipe the rats out.
So get rid of this. There'll be another revolt on the way back down, which is good, because it's just easy experience. Ooh, Sildra Tor. I got another aggression pact with them, so... Actually, how do they feel about us? Pretty happy with us. Alright, cool. Actually, can we get trade?
Words are crucial,
No.
don't you think?
You will listen.
So that makes her a bit more expensive, and they're only able to... Oh, wow. They've gone for salamanders here. Okay, well, that's not gonna matter. Check out this bloated corpse. Don't forget the banner. Don't forget the banner. Don't forget the... Oh, no banner. Ah. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm almost there. Whoops. Whoops! I just forgot. You'll have to see what happens afterwards. Banner's cheese! It's too much cheese! You see, I'm an honorable player. I don't use cheese like that. I have honor. I refuse to use something that gives me an advantage. Because I have honor. That's too overpowered. I don't want to use it. It's too OP. It's too OP. You shouldn't use OP things. You should always deny yourself the pleasures of the skins. Or whatever. Alright. Alright, if you're gonna shoot anything, definitely shoot at the salamander hunting packs. $75, actually, that's a lot. He's got 95% physical resistance. Wow, it's really tanky at the moment. Okay, and yeah, put that down there. How's this one going? 73 kills. Come on, you can do better than that. Should we get 73 kills with one shot here? You know what they should get for Cylostra? She should have a bloated corpse mount. Don't you think? That's what this game is really missing, bloated corpse mounts. Brennan Close did a $2 super chat. The teaser and the cheeser. Legend of Total Cheese. Okay, yeah, thanks for the super chat. Pretty much. I really need to get her out of there. She takes damage a lot faster now that she's a big old fat fuck. She's even fatter than before. She just can't stay in melee for very long. She dishes out more damage for sure though. Better hit the fucking lances. Emperor of Mankind did a $10 super chat. Hey, I noticed that you're at 264k subs. I was with you since you had like 30. So to see you do this and get this far, hang on. Changing your content and being happy is actually awesome, man. Good for you. All right, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Man, been with me since I had 30 subs. God damn, that was like day one. Or did you mean 30k? Fair enough. Davis did a $2 super chat. Do you think they'll ever give dwarf mounts? Dwarves do have mounts. They've got the anvil of Doom, or whatever it is, for rune lords. Just got the right for my first pestilence scheme priest. Where should I send him? I was going to send him to Altdorf for the lols. I would. Well, it depends on your situation. You should send it somewhere. Wait, if you're playing as Clan Pestilence, you should probably send it somewhere that's actually close to your region so that the plague spreads into your own territory. There we go. See, I put it in. It's all good. Made such a big impact on the battle. Ooh. 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 Problem here, though, is if I do that, I won't have enough movement to take it, and then they'll take it. Yeah, I wouldn't have had enough movement otherwise, and then I just wouldn't have gotten it at all. Hexawad will be defeated. Okay, cool. So these over here, they should be pretty happy with me. But they don't want to trade yet. Alright, there'll definitely be another revolt. We'll deal with that on the way down here. It'll happen simultaneously with them, but we just need to deal with it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. At the Fallen Gates, probably don't need to worry too much about walls. We don't have any trade agreement anyway. Yeah, I just don't see that being overly useful. Yeah, I think we'll go with growth here. It doesn't matter if it keeps revolting. I don't think we've got any enemies now. Yeah, we've cleared out all the enemies. So now we should focus as much as possible on money. Alright, so let's just level 20. Alright, she's done all of that. Lucky Charm for missile resistance. That would be good now that she's really big. I'm playing Clan Scry and doing just fine. Turn 32, Tilia's dead. Sounds good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, yeah, more for you. I don't know about getting this guy a Rotting Promethean. I don't think it's worth it. Cool. Now we can just focus on some construction. Alright, yeah, this province here isn't going to revolt by the look of it, so that's good. And we got decent amount of growth coming in. It certainly would be nice to go a bit higher. What else are we missing from here? Could go with vampiric corruption in adjacent provinces. That would certainly help if we're going to expand. Probably down south now. As long as they leave us alone. Oh, wait. We haven't finished. We got to take out Skiggy.
The gods,
Oh,
Michael.
God. They like us, though.
I am told you want to talk.
Well, we can lightning strike them, so I'm sure they've got like 2 armies of Marauder champions there. Shouldn't be a problem for us to deal with it. You know, once we've dealt with the constant revolts thing over here. If we were going to build that building, I should actually build it here, because that'll actually spread into all 3 of our provinces. So I should build that here. If I actually wanted it to not revolt, which I actually kind of do. Go for extra money here. And then we're out of money. Yeah, we got a lot of construction. No more expansion for a while. Golem cavalry. I guess you could have a gyrocopter cavalry. It's possible. Mount, sorry. Gyrocopter mount. Imagine, like, you get Joseph Bugman and he gets a mount gyrocopter. Or a gyro bomber. That'd be pretty good. Maybe. I mean, gyro bombers are shit, but he'd have to have, like, a special one. In your opinion, from 1 to 10, how different is Warhammer 2 from Warhammer 1 from Warhammer 2? Definitely, the difference is between 1 and 2, for sure. I can't lose that campaign movement range. Need it. I was expecting a Skaven revolt here. Doesn't matter, we'll handle it. Alright. We should definitely fight this manually because we gotta keep leveling them up. It's super important. Is Queen Bess the best artillery in the game? No, not really. It's very good, but it's not the best. Depends on the situation. If you're up against like massive amounts of infantry and you manage to blob them up, then yeah, it can get like hundreds of kills. But I can get hundreds of kills with organ guns, with stegodons, with you can get hundreds of kills with a lot of different artillery pieces. Hellstorm rocket batteries will often outkill a Queen Bess. Just depends. The big thing though is that the Queen Bess only has one. Like if you're playing on small unit scale, then Queen Bess would actually be one of the best artillery pieces in the game for sure. But I don't take small unit scale into consideration because like you kind of shouldn't play small unit scale unless your computer is a potato. But you know, to each their own. You just do whatever you want. So yeah, he regenerates it. That's good. Got a weakness to fire though, but that's okay. Damn, that is good. Oh, hang on. She cancelled that. Roger Stroper did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I've been playing a Lithanar currently. Which Doomstack is better, Shadow Walkers or Sisters? You could go either way, but Shadow Walkers is better. For him and only for him. Otherwise, go Sisters. Shadow Walkers are really good. But primarily in Elithanar's army. But you could go either way, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just that Sisters are cheaper than Shadow Walkers. And they more or less perform about the same. It's just that, what's it called? Elithana is able to get them for 50% off. Which by the end of the campaign, that's not really going to be a big difference. But at the beginning, it is a pretty important difference.
We serve the lady.
They don't have armor piercing though. Well, you know, they also don't do magic attack. So you have to make a judgment call. Like I said, they perform about the same. They don't perform the same in all situations, but overall it's about the same. Also, they do have armor piercing, they just don't primarily have armor piercing. It's still a decent amount of armor piercing, you know. Luke Shaw did a £2 super chat. My £2 deposit on future beard merch. Okay. Alright, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
I need. Patience. Listen.
Alright, we can encamp this turn. We should be able to reach them next turn, because, yeah, we still got that plenty of extra movement range on this. Six growth. Campaign movement range. That is good, but I need to start working towards this. This is where it's at. There's only 900. Like, look, I'll just hold off on it because I don't need it right now. The extra casualty replenishment rate's not essential. Okay, that's all good. And what are we doing next? So, yep, upgrade that. I just don't have enough money. Okay, Shrine of Sotek. What are we doing here? If I build this, no, don't do that. Probably don't ever really need to build walls in Shrine of Sotek. No one's going to come over here and attack it. Most likely. Just trying to decide what should we put here. Like, this would be alright. Get us some extra growth and reduce the public order penalties. I don't want to have to keep coming back here. Same thing here, maybe. I'd build the resource if I could even get one trade agreement, but nobody wants to trade with me. Oh, hang on.
Noble of what plight do you bring before the Black Court? Agree.
Okay, I got a trade agreement. Alright. If that's the case, cancel that, and let's build up these resources. Because honestly, the growth rate at the moment is fine. It's not that big of a deal, but I would love to make more money. Alright, we're going to need a bit more mobility, so I'm going to force march to... When's the next revolt? A little while away. I'm going to force march here. Fuck it, I'm going to force march right in front of them. If they want to attack me, it's not a big deal. We don't need to encamp this turn. Alright, now, what should we work on? Give her extra hit points, or should we start working on magic? As for this stuff over here, it's not essential. What about these? Raise the dead cost, don't really need to worry about that. Like, just a lot of this stuff is shit, that's all. Oh, look at this. Physical resistance for bloated corpses. Wow. So 10% less damage when they blow themselves up straight away. Like, why even bother putting that in? Alright, let's work on our magic.
At last, victory!
10% construction cost seems good. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It'll save us a little bit of money. Alright, that's cheap, and we'll get our return on investment back pretty quickly. Okay, and that's all good. I think I'd rather him just boost the economy, just even if it's just a tiny little bit. Just don't need that other stuff. And him, he's doing well for us. Just give him more melee defense. Cool, and let's move on. 90% upkeep. Yeah, I know. We actually addressed that in the earlier part of the campaign. 90% reduced upkeep cost for bloated corpses, I know. No! Oh, I was saving that, you bitch. Took away my Skull Island. Another revolt's going to occur. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just a good way to level up, I guess. So yeah, reduced upkeep for bloated corpse units. Whatever. It's only for her army though. I don't know, maybe later on in the campaign, when we're like just lolling, maybe I'll give her a bloated corpse Doomstack. That could be funny, I don't know. Could auto-resolve it. Yeah. Probably so it wipes it out, and it is good for experience. But we're at the point where we don't desperately need the experience now. We're good. Hey man, looks like you are hitting pretty high viewers for this campaign. That's awesome. Yep. It's doing very well. So far. We'll see how things go over the next couple of days. Usually what happens with Vampire Cruise campaigns is like, it hits high viewers at first, and then the drop-off rate just goes down really fast. As soon as they hit necrofex, that's usually where people go, pfft, this is over. Oh my god, he's just gonna cheese again! What does this do? Causes damage to... Ooh. What if you could cheese that? I'm gonna have to experiment with that. If I could cheese that so that I constantly cause damage... Ooh. That is interesting. I'm gonna look into that one. Have I played Stellaris? Yeah, I've got like 1,000 hours in Stellaris. Love it. It's a great game. Alright, so yeah, there'll be a revolt over here, and that's fine. Okay. 3 more turns, and then we can start building up this stuff. I'll just save up the growth in the meantime, because it's just too expensive. We need more money. Alright. Looking at some other things over here. Okay. I could get 10% extra income, all provinces. So that guy's... Okay, let's have a look. Murderer. Let's see who's available. We want somebody who's going to be, like, high in levels right away. High in loyalty, I mean. Okay, this one here.
Admiral of the fleet.
Hey, that's a... Hang on, let me just see this. Oh, shit. It was worth about... I could re-put it back in there next turn. It's worth about 300. I'll just put it back in the next turn. Shit, whatever. Okay, what's next? So over here, upping this. Cool, extra money comes from that. What's your biggest cheese so far on Star Wars? I don't know. I don't really cheese that game very much. I don't know how to cheese it. I just play for fun. I'm not an expert at Stellaris, so I just play for fun. I don't know the cheeses. I don't really want to know either. I don't cheese every single game. Just primarily Total War games. I really should only have that in minor settlements, I suppose. But I'll go up with this, and we'll just leave it at that. I guess all these rebellions do provide me with extra... Hang on. If I move over into this region... It's still going to revolt, but what this will do is make sure that this actually revolts sooner rather than later. So we can just farm them a bit more. Because we're not going to be able to capture Skeggy until this has been dealt with. And it's just going to take a little bit of time. Legendary difficulty changed something with Lord's Loyalty? I don't think so. Why am I not yet to destroy Skeggy? Because it takes too long to get there, and just revolts keep happening. Trust me, I want to. And I will. But it's not so much the revolts in Hexawidal, it's the other place that's the problem. Are you going to build more resource buildings for trade? Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I built these ones, and how much money, like, are we selling it all off? Not really, so definitely don't need to build redundant ones. Who Hacks FTW donated $10. Been watching your vids since I started playing the game last month when it went on sale. Taught me more than just failure was... Sorry. Taught me more than just... I missed the rest of that. Hang on, it's going to pop up on the other screen in a minute. Taught me more than just failure was. Thanks for the tips and tricks. Okay. No worries. Thanks for the super chat. Sorry, donation. I'm glad I've been able to help. Alright. Cool. So,
Of course.
we should just be able to auto-resolve this as well. I don't want to have to keep fighting these battles manually. This is going to bore you guys. Although, technically, I should fight it manually just so I can fight it twice, but, you know. You know, being rank 22 at turn 25 is pretty good. Alright, it'll revolt here again pretty soon. It'll revolt here again pretty soon as well. It'll probably revolt in Hexawidal first. Is that right? I'd have to take him out of it. Because he's providing like 4 public order.
The gods might compel me to kill.
I've got 3 turns. I got 3 turns. Is that enough time to get over there, conquer them, and get back? If I exempt it from taxation, it will be. Yeah, that's not going to revolve. Okay, we've actually got time. Especially if I pop this down. That'll buy us plenty of time. Over here. Yeah, I need to buy as much time as possible. Spend the turn here. Before we make our way over here. Because there's a big difference in public order when she leaves the province. Yeah. Also, there's this. That'll buy us even more time. Which we can do next turn. Alright, what else have we got going on? Nah, don't worry about that this turn.
I will.
So they're considered stronger than us. Alright. That's another thing. We should replace some of our garbage with some better troops. So this here being garbage. How many can I get? I can get 5. Wait, is that correct? Let me just check that again. Yeah, I can get 5. Also, I forgot. Yeah, it's not much. This helps. Alright. That's all of these. Because they're way better. So what would you do if Warhammer 3 wasn't upcoming? But it is. I don't know. Sell my body. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, High Sentinel needs walls. Alright, I'll build that. For now. I can always demolish it later, but I do need more cash. Okay, and let's move on. Wow, Cult of Sotek destroyed already? That's interesting. Legend only, famous confirmed. No.
The gods might.
So they've got no enemies as well. Okay.
The curtain raises.
We're in for a tough fight. There's no doubt about that. They're going to put up a tough fight. Because we also have to deal with the garrison in there as well. Alright, that's fine. It's basically going to revolt straight after we capture this. We've got a bit of time there. I could pop this down here, but I think it's fine. I think the situation's fine. Let's see here. So yeah, increase our income. That's good. And let's move on to the next turn. You know what? Instead of encampment stance, I think we should go into... Oh, I've used up too much movement. Alright, then going into encampment, I guess. I don't think they'll declare war on me.
Gods might compel me to
I don't
kill.
think they will. But yeah, their strength ranking is very concerning. What will you do if CA makes the AI actually better? I don't know, just keep playing the game. Thing is, even if the AI gets better, I'll still be better than you. just however it gets better, I'll just deal with it. What will you do in your job if your job suddenly gets harder? What would you do? How do you answer something like that? If CA makes the AI better, great. I don't know. Alright, cool. That's really good. But it won't apply until next turn. Pirate coves aren't really essential. Nah, it's not essential. Especially not at this point in the game. Don't really need it right now. Alright, it's gonna revolt no matter what anyway. So... Oh, they're spamming Cav or something. That's weird. Hang on. Let me get in a bit closer.
Cylostra Direfin.
What?
Slaughter the sheep.
I am told you want to talk. How disappointing.
Still not gonna be easy. If we have a look in here. No, it's okay. They didn't... Okay. Okay.
My greatest of
I would slack just now. My colleagues would work harder. You know what? That's a great way to get a promotion. Show your value to the company by slacking off. Because when redundancies come around, you know, because I've worked in places where redundancies go around really, really quickly, right? You know, the first people they get rid of are the ones that work the hardest. You know, that's what they do. That's just a general rule of business. When you've got to lay off people, the first people to go are the ones that are the most important. So who are we going to lay off today? We're going to lay off Billy Bob. Billy Bob works way too hard. Can't have this. Get him out of here. We're going to keep Timmy. Timmy's lazy as fuck. Promotion comes up as well. Alright, we got some extra money and a role just filled up. Who are we going to give this job to? Nah, don't give it to Billy Bob. He's always working extra hours. Fuck him. Let's give it to Timmy. He's always taking sick days. Fucking champion. Saw him at the pub the other day when he took a sickie. What a champion. Let's give him that promotion. You get my point now. Cool. Oh, they've gone back to normal range. Damn. Oh, good. We actually caught them with that. Alright, so far so good. That. Magic Pascal did a £2 super chat. You must have worked for the same firm as I did. Yeah. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, cool. We hit back 4,000 viewers again. I thought we were pretty much already hit our peak. Oh, we definitely already hit our peak, but didn't think it'd go back up to 4K. So yeah, they last about 90 seconds. So far the damage is really minimal, which is what we want to keep it at. Killing him is not essential. Brennan closed at a $2 super chat. Who played Joker the best? Legend question mark. Who played Joker the best? I would have to say Heath Ledger. In my opinion. Oh man, imagine dealing with this kind of nuisance while also dealing with the... Oh shit, watch out. the other army's got even more of these fucking pricks. They're just really big nuisance. Like, they haven't done much damage, but they're just a nuisance. Hang on. If I just cast a spell, let me just see how much damage is done. Yeah, it's like a tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Alright, they've taken the army loss penalty, just let them go. They're just annoying me. Do you ever build walls in Maragliano, even capturing it with Thicket? Oh yeah, definitely. You put walls in every settlement. As it doesn't matter if it's got the garrison or not. You always put walls in, because it's about getting Warp Bomb and also the towers. The garrison in Skaven settlements is shit. It's not about them at all. It's about the towers and the Warp Bomb. So you definitely need to build the walls. Good, I essentially took 0 casualties. Alright, he's still coming in to fight again. But I can always just lightning strike it. Which I will. Yeah, so there's even more in this army. Plus they've got melee infantry. Could auto-resolve that, but I think I can handle this. It's not a particularly dangerous army. Also, it does depend on the what's it called? The map. I don't see it being a problem though. Some of the horses again. Oh yeah. So that's just it's alright. It's all done. Yeah, this looks like a good position to have here. Like a really good position actually. Shit. Them being in loose formation is kind of annoying. I'll have to move them back at the start.
Always cruel.
And of course go mess them around like crazy. Can you try to circle cast for passive ability so it will be constantly on? Maybe, but oh my god. I need some more spells in order to do that. Like, I just don't have any spells at the moment. So I'll look into that and we'll see if it works. A situation where that would be viable would be like a siege where the AI is just going to sit there for ages. We'll see if that works. Brennan closed at another $2 super chat. Legend plus Burnout. Admin Heath was the best, agreed. Alright, cool. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you, as always. Okay, just move back a little bit more. We've got time before they arrive. We want to make sure we don't get flanked too hard. And make use of this high ground here, because it's really good.
Cylostra Direfin!
Oh, I should have said Jared Leto. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't say that. That would have been a great troll. Nobody thinks Jared Leto was the best Joker. Hey, don't you respect your women's?
Awaiting orders! Ever faithful!
Not yet. Shit, he's not within range of them. I think so far so good, but I need to get Cylostra in a bit more. Same thing with him. I'm too far out. Watch where you're shooting that. We're a big target. We could hit our own general. 75 kills is not too bad for a summon ability. A free summon ability as well. Okay. We're getting a few shots in here and there. Okay. Good, you hit in there. All good, all good, all good. And... yep. Cylostra is taking quite a bit of damage though. He's doing just fine. Okay, I gotta pull Cylostra out. She can't really take much more. Come on, you gotta pull that a bit better. Hit that there, that'd be best. Come on, get out of there. Victory's in our grasp. Cool stuff. God, he's such a good tank now. Is Cylostra considered ethereal when not on a mount? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, the guns can handle this on their own now. I did lose some of those deckhand mob, but whatever. There's the army losses anyway. Yeah, they don't matter. Wow, heroic victory. I actually didn't think we would win. How about that? Craig Stubbs became a new member. Hey, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the channel. What keyboard button do you need to hold so your artillery is firing on spot and not at the enemy? Okay. Here's a tutorial for you guys now. Okay, you need to select the artillery piece, then hold down Alt, and use the mouse cursor to hover over where you want it to shoot, and then tap F4 while still holding down Alt, and then it'll target that area there. Okay, really? That's what you gotta do. No, don't press F4, but it's just, you just hold down Alt.
Find me plunder. We take then go.
I'd rather not bring it down to tier 1.
Madam Cylostra Direfin.
Forbidden Rod. I'd like to put my Forbidden Rod on Cylostra's. I just couldn't say the rest of it. The words stuck to my mouth. Alright, at Skeggy, we need money. That's what I need the most. Alright, cool. Alright, so... yeah, Ship Carpenter applies next turn. Alright, that's cool. Thanks, that's alright. Happy to help. Alright, what's next? So... Denizens of the Deep, or... I suppose that would have a decent casting time. Yeah. Oh, she got 2 levels up. She's already got Tide Call, and putting some... hang on, Fog of the Damned, is that any good? It is pretty good. But that's when overcasted. We could drop it down to 8 with that. Actually, it would be 6 if you get this as well. She already got Tide Call. Alright, I'm going to go with Fog of the Damned, because Tide Call's not that good. S$92 did a $2 super chat. Please finish that statement. No, I'm not. I'm done. I'm just done. Sort of like done with my rod. Alright, let's see here. Craig Stubbs did a €2 super chat. Any thoughts on who the new legendary lords will be? I can't talk about it, dude. I already know who they are. Or should I say, who she is? I'm just kidding. No. I can't talk about it. Thanks for the super chat, though. I'll give you one clue. I'll tell you who it's not. It's not Gabriel Angelos. Okay? It's not. I was hoping it would be, but it's not. CA said it was okay for me to give you that information. Yeah. It's not Gabriel Angelos. You can take that to Reddit as well. Legend of Total War confirms new DLC is not Gabriel Angelos. Shocking! Watch the trailer. Oh, has the trailer dropped? Let me just check. Hang on. I don't think they're dropping. I didn't think they were dropping it today. No, they haven't dropped it down yet. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, it hasn't dropped yet. Alright, cool. That's fine, I don't mind. Alright. Alright, we've got 2 grand left. What are we going to do with it? Right, floating pyramid needs walls there. Yeah, we need walls all across here, because you never know when you're going to get attacked by people. Actually, I'm not going to purchase anything this turn, because I'm going to save it for next turn for Cylostra. She's going to need it. Okay, so that's done. That's good. Next thing, let's get this, which will reduce the upkeep cost and recruitment time for necrofexes. Oh, what's that? Necrofexes. The Great Scanardo did a $5 super chat. Cylostra's so fat, Godric had to swing twice. Yep. I don't know, it's not like... She's like obese. She's not like morbidly obese. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Oh, is she? I don't know. She's a big girl. Senor Delicioso did a £2 super chat. Which new legendary lord is floor gang though? Yeah, I don't know how to answer that, but thanks for super chat. How are we going over here? Alright, we actually managed to stem that completely. That's good. Rush Black Pyramid of the Gash. Why? It's too far away. She's dead, who cares about the war? Yeah. Well, I guess she's mortally obese. Right? Am I right? She's mortally obese. I don't know if I should auto-resolve that, but I'm gonna. Yeah, we're good. Alright, that's Skeggy done for. Give me that money.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
Wow, that's a ton of money.
The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Suck shit, bitch. Okay, MNR attacked that, whatever. Okay, now, we could go to Ziggurat of Dawn. I don't think they're going to attack for a while. We've got time. David Stern donated £50 super chat. Hey Legend, wanted to thank you for your content. You've helped me make Total Warhammer my favorite game, and I've improved a bunch watching you. Stay safe and cheese for cheese, guy. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. But if you had waited a little bit longer, I would have had to have disbanded a necrofex because of that. Because I'm actually really close to it right now. But yeah, thank you for the super chat.
The audience awaits.
Alright. So we'll replenish pretty damn quickly. More than enough time to deal with that. Okay, here we go. So in order to, okay, we gotta focus on. It's way cheaper now. Yep, let's see. Grab that. That'll reduce upkeep costs, making us more money. That'll give us more growth. Yep. And that'll give us what we need to get it anyway. And then I need 5 growth, which I've got. But I'm also going to need this, which will give us replenishment rate, which don't need, but might as well build this anyway. Okay. Yeah. We're still a few turns away, but we're not too far off from it now. Why disband a necrofex? Okay, so for this campaign, what I'm doing is if you donate a purple super chat, which you can call that purple or hot pink, it doesn't really matter. If you donate a purple super chat, I disband a necrofex, but I don't have any yet. If you do a red super chat, I get Ligma, and I have to disband 2 necrofexes. And you can do that, like, for example, if I'm about to fight a really important battle, like, absolutely desperate battle, and you guys donate, say, 2 red super chats, I have to immediately disband 4 necrofexes. Which might cost me the battle. Which, it's not so much going to be happening today as it will tomorrow. Because, like, we're really, really close to necrofexes now. As a general rule of thumb, you should try to get necrofexes by turn 50, but I reckon I'm going to get it by turn 40. Like, we're really close. Okay, so, yeah, we'll go with Fog of the Damned for her. Cool, you can't die now. And have you watched Death of Hope Anarchy? No, I don't know what that is. Alright, I want to upgrade Skeggy first, because that's most likely going to come under attack from someone. And let's see about any agreements with anyone else. Skull Takers like us. I don't care about that. It's Clan Menge. How is Oh my god.
Unflinching.
How do they have that much? Oh, right, it's because I'm weakened. I see, because I... Yeah. Just go with growth. And... At the Fallen Gates... Yeah, let's move on. Do you think having a Coast Doomstack like Skaven with guns and summons for frontline? Yeah, you could do that, but you've also got Necrofex Colossus. I mean, you could get Necrofex Colossus and also use the summons. Because here's the thing, the guns of the Vampire Coast are nowhere near as good as Rattling guns. Like, the deck gunners aren't as good as Rattling guns. In my opinion. Maybe they are, I don't know. I feel like they aren't though. They have longer range. I just feel like this, I don't know. Just don't know how I feel about them. Alright, we can't reach here this turn, but that's okay. Just stand back here. We'll need to encamp. Because we're not at full strength anyway. They'll besiege the settlement, which is fine. And we got 26 growth per turn coming in, so... That's just going to take a while. Because we need to get to 5. So it's like 4 more turns. 5, well, it's a bit, it's a few turns. Earlier you said there would be 2 more high elf legendary lords. Who do you think that might be? I can't talk about it. Can't talk about it. I can't talk about any speculation for any legendary lords for any factions right now. Kyle Kaiser did a $5 super chat. Just wanted to say a huge thank you. I only started playing the game a month ago and you've been monumental in my progress. Awesome to see a vampire account. CPN. Alright. Oh, campaign, right. Thanks, dude. Appreciate super chat. Just to reiterate on that. What I said earlier was that we know that there's going to be 6 legendary lords for the 4 base starting factions, okay? That means 6 for Lizardmen, 6 for Dark Elves, 6 for High Elves, 6 for Skaven. That's what I said. And we've already got 6 for Lizardmen, so there's no more Lizardmen coming, as far as I'm aware. There's 1 more Dark Elf, 2 more High Elves, and 1 more Skaven. That's as far as I'm aware, okay? I can't speculate on who the other ones are right now. Alright, we can tax this now. Because if it revolts, it's fine. And, yeah, pop that down. We need to grow this faster. Alright, and let's grow Swamp Town so we can build up the thing. And repair Port Reaver. And then also get rid of this. I don't mind if the revolts keep happening now. We're not going anywhere for a while. Public order is just fucking shit. Where's the next, like, public order technology? It's somewhere in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Because, yeah, we got 3 provinces. I'm just not going to be able to expand now for a while. Alright. And how much does that next thing cost? 2,000. Okay, so it's not that much. So we can justify building this stuff up. Actually, maybe go with that first. Iron. Where's that? High Sentinel. Alright, it's a bit of a risk not putting walls there, but we should be okay. Moving on. To be honest, nobody was respecting Rapan's last FLC. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that either. And that's the thing. Like, that's... Just because I've said that with those particular New World races, there still could be Old World races that'll get new Legendary Lords as well. I have no idea. I suspect a Dwarf one might be coming eventually. Maybe. I don't think a Vampire account one is coming in Warhammer 2. I just don't feel like it is. I don't know. Alright, so then we need to get down here to do that. Cool, cool, cool. Because also a good way of getting a little bit of extra money. Can we auto-resolve this? Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, no problem there. Cool, and I'll take that extra money. Cool, so that rebellion was quite handy. Alariel for the Wood Elves. I think it would be cool if in Game 3 they made it so that all the elves could actually confederate. So if you were playing... But only if you were controlling the Phoenix Throne. So if you were in control of... if you're in control of the Phoenix King, then you can confederate Dark Elves and Wood Elves. Or if you're playing as Dark Elves, you can confederate, you know, the other two. That would be good if you could do that. But I think that might make the Elves pretty overpowered. Could you imagine if, as a faction, you had in your faction Malekith, Marathi. Marathi was never united into the High Elves. Yeah, it'd be weird. It'd be weird. It's very much end time stuff. It'd just be weird. It'd be cool in essence, but could you imagine a faction that had like fucking 20 legendary lords in it? The Shrine of Assyrian. Yeah, I'm talking about like if you have to hold on to the Phoenix King. So whoever's holding on to Finnebar, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Margot Grindle donated $5 super chat. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat. Not sure if that's guy or girl. I'm not sure. But appreciate it. Can Confed Wood and Dark Elves, but you keep their 3 times unit roster? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Alright, Ziggurat of Dawn, we can upgrade that. So, there'll be a revolt here. And let's upgrade Port Reaver. Cool, let's just work on our finances at the moment. We do not need to expand. Got no enemies. Just keep building stuff up. How would you rate the 2 expensive Lore of the Deep spells? I don't know. I don't really use Lore of the Deep that much because my first go-to spell is Vampire Magic, so I didn't actually really experiment with Lore of the Deep. I'll experiment with it in this campaign. Turn 30 with 3 provinces, 6k and a solid stack. Woof. Yeah, this is a super strong start. This is really, really strong. Dylan Ested a $5 super chat. Along similar lines, isn't it funny how you can occupy a settlement from a race you oppose, like Empire occupying a green-skinned town and retaining the populace? Yeah, I don't know. You just have to try not to look into it too much. Well, I don't have any Smuggler's Cove, so I'll take the... Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, I don't have any Smuggler's Coves. So we got 3 growth. In order to get necrofexes, we need 7 total growth. Should I build walls in each settlement on very high difficulty? You have to make that judgment call for yourself. Basically, build walls wherever you think you could potentially be attacked. It also depends on the race. So, for example, High Elves, I usually don't build walls with High Elves, because High Elves make so much money, and because they've got 2 economic buildings, and most of the settlements in North 1 are ports anyway. So if I build walls, I'm denying myself an economic building. And they make so much money with compound economy that even if the settlement gets attacked, it's still not worth having the walls there because their garrisons suck. They've got one of the worst garrisons in the game, but they've also got the best economy in the game, so I end up having more armies in order to protect my region. So it just depends. You have to make judgment calls on that stuff. There is no blanket one-size-fits-all, like one advice fits all for all factions. It's just not true. Alright. So next revolt will probably be here, because I'll move out of this region. And it'll show up in 3 turns, which is fine. And over here, yep. This region here is probably not going to revolt for ages. If I go into raid stance, yeah, I'll deprive myself of a lot of money, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, so, of these, we'll try out these spells here. Kraken's Pool, oh, that's very expensive. Vangeist's Revenge. Thing is, I think I'd want to put 5 points into magic. Usually I want to put 4 just to get to there. Which one will be better? I reckon Kraken Pool might actually be more useful because of just the amount it slows the enemies down. Do you think CA will ever do proper naval combat since they have stuff like Man of War to draw off? Or do you think they've satisfied with the island combat mechanic? I think for the time being they're satisfied with the island combat mechanic. It largely comes down to whether or not they cover like 17th century warfare again. So if they made Medieval 3, I don't think they'll do medieval combat. Sorry, naval combat. But you never know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know what's going through their head. And to be honest, I don't really care that much about naval combat. I think that land combat at sea is good enough for now. Until, you know, they revisit Empire Total War or whatever. But I don't really care for that, so, you know, little interest. So, selling off quite a bit to Sildra Tor. Would be nice if we could get another trade agreement with someone. Once that trade agreement falls to pieces, we'll have to destroy all these ones here, because it just won't be worth it. It's a good opportunity as well to just save up as much cash as possible. No. Ooh, generating 20 income. That'll pretty much ensure there won't be another revolt here. Alright, moving on. Vangeist is like Wind of Death, a little. Yeah, that's what people say. We'll see. I'll experiment with this campaign a bit. Lisbon also has shitty garrison for minor settlements. Yes, that's true, but they've only got 1 economic building, so if they had a second economic building, then sure, don't build the walls. But usually they don't. The whole purpose of building walls, and this is another distinction as well, Lizardmen tend to have fewer, more powerful armies, whereas High Elves will have more armies, but they'll be slightly less powerful. So it's a lot easier to patrol your borders as High Elves than Lizardmen. Lizardmen, I struggled to get a second army for a long time, just because their economy is so terrible. So you build walls not to defend against the enemy, but to delay them so that your army can actually arrive in time. Yeah. Oh well. So that revolts. Okay, if I pop you over here and pop you in here and then raid, cool, that'll cause a revolt this turn, and that way he could just show up next turn in there. And over here, Skeggy, want to build walls and shit. 4 growth, just a few more turns. Rebellion incoming, cool, and let's move on. Alright, during this end turn, guys, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, so what do we lose? 150? Alright, that's, you know, it is what it is. Sam Hoffman did a $2 super chat. Have watched you for ages. Keep up with good stuff. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Of course. You will listen.
Hey, Major Kill, how's it going, dude?
Exit. Stage left.
You streaming today? Like 70 people left? That happens. They might come back, they might not. I needed to pee. What could I do? I needed to pee. I'm only human. I mean, I literally pissed all over my shirt, but whatever. I'm just kidding. Does Business Legend wipe for him? No. No.
More valuable as a living.
Alright, let's see here. Planned main trip? Yeah, whatever, I don't care about them.
The tides rise.
Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go up against the Hunts Marshall expedition, but when we do, we'll have necrofexes. You're streaming? Where are you streaming? YouTube or DLive? Swamp Town probably doesn't need walls there. It's gonna make money. Have you ever considered a catheter? Oh come on, give it a break. I was gone for a minute, probably less than a minute. Sometimes I go 10 hour streams without ever taking a piss, you know. It's not like I'm pissing every 5 minutes. Give it a rest. No fucking landmarks. You doing D-Live for the lemons? Alright, no worries, dude. I'll chuck you a host when I'm done. Tuesday's D-Live? Yeah. Alright, so we got 5 growth. Let's... Oh shit, okay, cancel... Yeah, we'll be able to get the necrofexes next turn, assuming we can construct things this turn, so we actually have to hold off on this. There'll be another revolt there sooner. Oh! I didn't mean to press that. It doesn't... Oh, shit. Oh, I can still do it. Okay, we're good. It's all good. Alright, yeah, I want to get the Great Cabin. Next turn, we'll actually get 2 growth, which is what we need for this. If bloated corpses aren't the never take unit for vampires anymore, what's the new worst unit? Deck droppers. Deck droppers fucking suck. Alright, moving on. Have you ever seen the special Cylostra building in Lothern? Gives faction-wide public order, I think. Oh, really? No, I very rarely even play Cylostra. I'll check that out in this campaign. Because it's most likely that the High Elves will declare war on me pretty soon. But I'll have necrofexes. The High Elves, they suck at dealing with necrofexes. Really, really suck at it. New microphone is ASMR compatibility. Get horny? Okay. Do Mrs. Legend stream as well sometimes? Rarely. Rarely. She doesn't really want to come on that much. Suffer this, yeah, support our fleet. Because I'm like, I'm right there. Necrofexes before turn 40. I don't think I've ever done it this fast. What about the cabinets? Well, I can't do these ones here. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about this one, because that one requires rank 8. That requires rank 5. Okay, hang on. Just 5 to 10 is what I'm looking for. Alright, you'll do. Okay, and then you're fired. Yeah. Extra campaign movement range. Cool, I'll take that. And next turn we can start getting necrofexes. Although they're probably going to be... we'll see. High elves will have no problem with your necrofexes since you haven't any... won't have any in the major battles. Oh, right, of course. I was like, what are you talking about? Of course I will. And then like, oh, right, of course. Oh, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do a super chat just as I'm fighting a major battle just to fuck me over. Please. I thought monsters were easy to take down with bows. Yeah, they are, but monsters that have longer range and are essentially cannons. That's the thing. The necrofexes destroy the Sisters of Avalon before they get close enough to fire. Alright, so there's going to be a revolt here. We can't actually start recruiting it this turn, or else... Look at that, recruit capacity as well. I need to start saving up money. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it takes 6 turns to get to full Doomstack. If I wait 2 turns, I can reduce the... Yeah. So there's literally no point starting recruiting them next turn either. Since it will just take exactly the same amount of time. Ziggurat of Dawn, need money. Rimperdactyl's a good anti-skirmish unit. Fire Leech Bowlers and Horn ones don't always do great. Tell what you should be using. Like Ripperdactyls, yeah, they're okay. But you should be using Stegodons. Just tier 4 Stegodons. I never recruit Ripperdactyls, but they're not bad units. Alright, let's go with Port Reaver. How much are they going to cost each? I need 1,200 as well. So if I need 12, I'm going to need... Well, I'm not going to get 12 right away. So I'll have 10 grand there. Plus whatever money I make from the rebellion. Plus I'll get this. I might actually be able to afford 12 of them. I don't know why, but from time to time Necrofex's recruitment is 0. You probably got some sort of global bonus that's providing recruitment cost reduction. What does unique building in Ziggurat of Dawn do? It's probably shit. I'll go and check, but I'm pretty sure that one's shit. It's like extra experience for local armies. Looks like Marathi's doing something over here. Because there's a lot of Chaos Corruption. Well, there's some Chaos Corruption. Maybe it's not Marathi. Marathi's hasn't even beaten Sildra Tor yet. Come on. You still have the event going for this? Yeah, I know. I know. It is what it is. Yeah, it's massively increasing our construction costs at the moment, but it's alright. Oh, we've also get extra pirate growth with that. Reduce upkeep costs with this, that'd be good.
Of course. This plunder is for all.
Now, we'll also need a pirate fleet captain, which I haven't recruited yet. And it needs to be vampire magic. Disciplined would be preferable. I should have actually recruited this ages ago. I've had it available to it for ages. Ambush defense chance. Because disciplined is here, but I'm not going to recruit and disband doing that right now. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna.
Fleet captain reporting. Fleet captain reporting.
Okay. And the first thing we're going to get rid of is the Morngul. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. And public order over here. It'll revolt soon. This one here is actually under control for now. Okay, Swamp Town, yeah, need that money. Reduces upkeep costs. Alright, we'll have... We don't need to recruit the full amount next turn. It'll be the one after that. This all looks fine here. Oh, we'll be able to build this up next turn as well. Which I should do. It's alright, moving on. Disband a couple of units, you're going to replace them soon. Thing to keep in mind, if you disband too many units, it'll lower your strength ranking, and then people will start declaring war on you. Making sure nobody declaring war on you is how you have to keep your strength ranking up for that. So you are right, but also wrong at the same time. Like, I'm not in any wars, so I want to keep it that way. Yeah. Spoke too soon. There we go. They're not going to bother me, they're too far away, but it's basically starting the High Elf invasion.
Hook or sword, they'll fall.
Oh, it's even cheaper now, too. Look at that, 836. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it only takes one turn? How? How is it only taking one turn? It went down from 3 to 1. What? What? Okay.
Ready. Time to press down.
The sounds of death.
Alright. So, how many do we want to get? Well, first thing. Let's get that going. That's important. Alright, we can probably afford about 10. So, we're not going to need the Carronade anymore, nor are we going to need the Queen Bess. Queen Bess will go into a different army at a later date, because we can do the right for that again in 4 turns, so we don't need to worry about that. So, Queen Bess is good, but not as good as a necrofex. Probably an event? Yeah, I thought so, but then I'm looking at it, and... Buildings in the fleet. I don't know. I'm having a look. I have no idea how we're able to reduce the recruitment cost of it by 2 turns. Get ready for super chats. I was born ready, motherfucker. I need the public order because we're gonna leave soon. Alright. Don't worry about that. It's not important. Okay. So... Disbanding, say, this many. 7. Still afford a few more. I can afford 1 more. But I'll save that for later. How am I recruiting it in 1 turn? Only Noctilus is supposed to be able to do that. tech. The tech reduced it by 1 turn, right? But it was at 3. This is what I'm saying. It went down by 2. Army event. Yeah, there's no explanation here. Lord Council thingy. No. Don't know. Yeah, supposed to reduce it by 1 turn, which will bring it down to 2. I was expecting to take 2 turns. So don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Bug? Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. It's not supposed to take 2 turns. Sorry, it's supposed to take 2 turns. Okay, that's all good, and let's move on. Ali Nuray did a £5 super chat. Let's see if Legend has the cultural sensitivity to pronounce my name. I probably got it wrong. But thanks for the super chat. Check followers. I did. Check building and the fleet. I checked it all. Still only 1 turn. What about a new agent? No. No. Boy Seaman. No. 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 I don't know where it's come from. It's not from any of these. I don't know where it came from. If we have a look here. Obedience to vampires. Mistress of the Deep. No. No, I don't know where it came from. Alright, now the problem here is just public order again, because we want to leave. So, we need to pop that down. Okay, get rid of this, that's pointless now. So in Ziggurat of Dawn, there's no landmark here. Oh, are you talking about Fallen Gates? There's Salt. There's no landmarks for us. Oh, that's a lot of extra money. It's a bug which... Hang on. It's a bug which doubles some effects of, like, recruit rank and such? Oh, okay. Well, whatever the case is, we're getting them for 1 turn. I didn't try to trigger it, but I'm not complaining.
You have exactly.
So, I think I'd rather go down south into Lustria rather than Ulthuan right now. Alright, so I've reduced upkeep cost about as much as I can. I can increase growth a little bit more, but honestly, it's fine now. Get rid of all of them. Oh, delicious. It depends on the size of the monument that exists in the province you recruit. What monument, though? I don't think that's actually true. Alright. Cool. Alright, the next thing we want to build in here is the campaign movement range 1. Yeah. Okay. That all seems good. What are we doing next? still making decent coin. Why recruit times for Necro just 1 turn? I don't know. Why isn't Legend building the corruption building? I was actually trying to farm revolts, so I will now build that stuff. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about the other province. There we go. Doomstack on turn 39. This is the fastest I've ever recruited a Doomstack for this. There's gonna be a revolt over here. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that first.
Yes, my pretty.
I don't need her to encamp this turn. Just stand here. We don't want to actually go in there and prevent it. Oh, it's gonna be 2 turns away. Yeah. Okay. But now we need to build this building here to spread more corruption. What's going on here? Chaos is putting in some osmosis. Oh, it's fucking Marathi. God damn it. And we need to do the same over here. Get rid of this. And just gotta spread as much corruption as possible. I can't be coming back and forth to deal with revolts anymore. Public order over here is fine. Also, the growth building, that'll help reduce corruption penalties. So at this fallen gates, that'd be good to develop this up, reduce it by 50%. But yeah, I can't expand if we're just gonna have constant revolts out here. So corruption is not causing that much public order problems here. Yep, build the walls. Okay, that all seems good, and let's move on. Put your paladin away. No, he's not. She's not in the province. Public order tech. It's literally what I'm researching right now. Does one of the commandments lower recruitment time? I don't believe so.
I shall share my greatness.
Why is there a unique building icon near Ziggurat of Dawn, but there's no unique building available? So at Ziggurat of Dawn, it says here, well, it's only for some races. Not everyone can build the same thing. Alright, so yeah, that'll come into play soon, next turn, so just wait here. So yeah, we are researching the extra public order here. Alright, and over here at Maku Peaks. Alright, get rid of this here. We need to build the growth building because it'll reduce the public order penalties due to lack of corruption, which isn't a huge amount, but I think over here, I think I'd rather get scurvy dogs because that's just base 4 public order. That'd be helpful. And let's do that one there. Because, yeah, I can't leave here until the public order's under control. Necrofex, Doomstack or not, just can't quite leave.
Defender of guards, stay your weapons.
Does the trade building give a bonus, maybe? To construction cost, yes, but that doesn't really bother me anymore. Need to build stuff for other things. I just don't want to be sitting around here constantly dealing with rebels. So we got to now fix the public order and then we can leave. This should be the last revolt. In fact, we should switch this over to this one here to provide 5 extra public order. We'll get rid of the... let's see, what are we going to do? I could get rid of this. No. There's 2 more build slots coming in soon. Just leave it. Moving on. Is Vampire Coast DLC fun to play? Sure, I think it is, yeah. Lothern and Avalon Confederated. Well, they're probably ranked number 1 right now. Maybe is a bug in the commandment that adds global recruitment slots. What are you talking about?
The curtain raises.
Okay. So, yep, build that. And let's take this out.
Join me.
Imagine if we actually lost a unit.
Thing.
Okay.
I'd rather have. Boom!
Alright, so that's... What's the public order like here? We still haven't got it under control in the various regions. There is this as well. But I can only have that active, like, a quarter of the time. Oh, these have been reduced by a lot of cost. Okay. Gotta try and figure out how we're gonna, like, quickly fix up the public order here so I can just leave. So, when that's available, we'll get this up to there, because that's... That lack of corruption is hurting us. So that's providing some anti-corruption. Maybe I'll stay here for the turn. Just to provide a buffer. And we'll also... I've already switched it. Skeggy, pop that up. And at Swamp Town, I believe I was going to build the the growth building. Which will reduce the penalty from lack of corruption. So... And at Port Reaver... I'll do the same. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be another revolt over here. Got to get that heck in there, and let's move on. What about public order, right? Yeah, but it's only 5. If it was only a 5 public order problem, another thing to consider is that's only active 1/4 of the time. So if I leave, and I put down the public order thing, that buys us 5 turns. We have to get more of a buffer in order for that to be viable. You know what I'm thinking? I was gonna go after... I was gonna go after... What's his face? But now I'm thinking... Marathi.
You are welcome here, but do not think you are safe.
I'm gonna take this province here. Because ancient city of Quintex. I don't need that fucking money. You can keep your dirty ass Dark Elf bitch money. Marathi. Marathi.
Siren of the storm.
Yeah, even if I get caught in force... Oh, Chaos Corruption. Well, I'll just force march this turn. And then I'll encamp next turn. And then we should be there. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. I'm gonna smash him. Alright, public order here is stable for now. And let's see, if we build this, it'll be fine from then on. More money. Actually, go with the corruption. I'm gonna try and tell that legend. Yeah, but don't forget, I'm not gonna capture it at tier 5. And also, I can't read every single thing that you say. I'm not here just to talk to you. Don't forget. There's a lot of other people here. Alright, Pahuax. No, we're out of money anyway.
I have brokered with storm.
Declaring war. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll come over here right away. I don't think Cylostra can build that landmark. Checked online. Oh, yeah, actually, you could be right about that. That's actually a really good point. But if we get rid of Marathi, she's only got one settlement. We don't need her to farm her trait. If we get rid of her now, she can't come back. She's probably got a tier 4 settlement, so it'll be a tier 3 when we capture it. Skull Takers declared war on Tilia. Alright, how long until they start building their armies over here? So we got some of these settlements about to be walled up. Still gonna do it. Actually, main purpose of them is invocation of the heck. Alright, we also got the extra public order, so that's good. This one here will give us extra vampiric corruption, which is good. That's good as well. But I think I might want to start getting another army. So I'm going to get one of the special captains. Still one turn. Now, you don't understand, dude. The necrofex is being recruited from the what's it called? From the horde. Okay, what are we doing next? Alright, we'll need walls here just in case they come. And we need money, of course. I guess now's a good time to pop this down. And Port Reaver. Yep. Public order's good there. Good here. It's all under control. We can switch... You know, I'll leave it there. I want to get as much buffer as possible. And then... Do I need walls here? Probably not. But I'm out of money. I'll figure something else out. Yes, tier 4. She got one settlement. Okay. We're gonna wreck her ass silly. Do you have a vampire hero? Yes? Yes, I do. Lothern declared war on the... Sorry. Yeah, Lothern declared war on the Cult of Pleasure. She just goes right through the fucking corruption there. What's the significance of the Vampire Coast and lore? Not much. Do check the tech for Necro. What do you mean check the tech for Necro? I already did the technology that's that reduces the construction time. There's one that will increase the physical resistance, but I don't need that right now.
Of course.
I'm bitten not to destroy you. Consider
I'll see if Lothern will allow me for peace if I go to war with Cult of Pleasure. And the Dreadfleet. And Kothik. No. No, they won't do that. That's fine. Whatever. This will get rid of all the chaos corruption that's plaguing this area. Then I want to take them down, which will be a few turns away. There'll probably be a few revolts here to deal with, but it's okay.
I think not. Hands required.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to lightning strike this, because that army will get wiped out when we win.
My greatness.
There's also a tech that gives more armor-piercing damage to necrofexes. Sure, but right now that's not super important. Like, this is super early. We're not going to be going up against dangerous armies. So I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about more infrastructure stuff now. As he said, he's going for confederations. You can't confederate as these. Doesn't Cylostra spread corruption as well? No, just Marathi.
Fleet captain.
I always like seeing this. I think Cylostra can build the chaos buildings. Okay, alright, fine. Well, I was going to declare war on them anyway, so it's not... It doesn't matter. I just have to wait for our previous treaties to expire, that's all. Alright, stop. Let's use some of Cylostra's magic. So, let's firstly try out Kraken's pool. Oh! No, let's try magic cheese. Okay, who's ready for magic cheese? Alright, so this one here is bound to take a few seconds to cast, right? Vanguard's Revenge takes a few turns to cast as well. 5 seconds. Ah, it works! Yes! It works. It works. If you keep an eye on their red health, you'll see them taking damage. Just really slowly, but they're all taking damage. I can't click on it to show because obviously I gotta keep this up. They're all taking like really small amounts, but every single unit on the battlefield for them is taking damage right now. Like super slowly. Yeah, just cancelled it with that. Okay. So if you were wondering what I was doing there, like that was just like a really dirty cheese, okay? So this unit here, for example, this one hasn't seen combat, so I just did 700 damage to it because this is what I was doing. Okay, Kiss of the Deep. Okay, causes damage to combatants, map wide, affects enemies. It lasts 4 seconds and it only activates when casting, right? So what I was doing was casting and then cancelling the cast so that it was basically constantly triggering without actually costing any winds of magic. That's what I was doing. So basically, if you were up it, basically if I could use Cylostra by herself, go into a siege battle where it's like 4 armies, right? 4 armies in there. And I'll just keep doing this, but you gotta do it for like fucking ages. If you just keep doing that constantly, you'll kill all of their forces without costing anything. It's like super stupid, but it works. So Kraken's pool's pretty good. In terms of expensive, it's not that bad, I guess. The Woven Wedge did a £2 super chat. Tip my hat to that ultimate cheese. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, now let's try Van Geist's Revenge. I don't know about that one. Alright, let's get going. Imagine being on turn 40 and having to deal with this. You'd be like, fucking horse shit. They're actually doing a lot of damage to me. Army losses shouldn't be too far off though. This one here's taking a lot of damage. Get it out. Yeah, throwing them into melee, they actually didn't do very well, but at least they're getting experience and there's nothing that's going to attack us over the end turn. We're pretty safe here. Queen Bess plus 2 gunnery whites, easily 2,000 kills on Bess. Yeah, in some battles, not on... Yeah, no, not a good... I don't want to do that. For one thing, I can't get 2 gunnery whites, but yeah. That's only in some situations. Yeah, we should do the red buffs for necrofexes as well. Yeah, just talking about it. Marty Pels said $5 super chat. Are you a YouTuber or Total War game tester? Exploit finder. YouTuber. But thanks for super chat. Okay, cool. So we've already got the public order stuff here. We want to just keep this. I don't need loads of money from here. Yeah, we don't get the landmark here. That's a shame. That could have been really handy for us. What we need is the vampiric corruption from here, and money or growth. I think this one here would be good to... Yeah, I don't need to make a lot of money from this. Oh, no, but it... That'll give us more money from the thing as well. That should be enough to maintain public order. So they're without any territory now. This one here might... Well, that's Marathi. Might come to Skeggy, but that's fine. Whatever. What two difficulties have the largest gap between them? Easy and legendary. There's probably the biggest gap between easy and legendary. I think I answered the question. I don't think that's what you meant. Alright, so over here we want to... Yeah, definitely want more campaign movement range. Going with this will give us extra public order local region. Not essential right now. Alright, if we want to declare war on them... There's always a possibility that they'll declare war on me. Who are they at war with at the moment? Arnheim, okay. So they may or may not deal with us, we'll see. Okay, Fallen Gates might actually need walls. If we have a... Yeah, we should build some temporary walls here. I'll probably get rid of it eventually. I need money. Okay. Hey, look, I'll answer the question, but if you want the question to be answered the way you want it to be, then you need to phrase it right. Johan Tomsfeld did a 25 SEK super chat. Please buy the big cannon, one that shoots barrels. I just got rid of it. I had it in the army for hours. I just got rid of it. Oh, they've got the Drowned Dead ability there as well. Yeah, that's really good. Well, it's not as good as zombies, but it's still good. Okay, cool. And then let's move on. Oh, they're coming down south. Yeah. She's doomed. She's doomed. Will you go for Lothern? Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of Marathi first because she was causing chaos corruption. And, you know, she's a bitch. Is Sildra Tor actually going to capture Arnheim? Alright. There probably won't be a revolt here if I stay here for a little while. I don't need to stay here for very long. Need 12 growth for that. It's a lot. Is there anything that provides vampiric corruption? Probably not. Oh, that increases capacity for gunnery wights. That's good. I think that's new. I don't think it used to do that. Oh, and that increases capacity for Mongol hunters. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's... So this army's coming down here, and it'll hit Fallen Gates, but we'll have the walls built up before they arrive. At Ziggurat of Dawn, it looks like she might be coming around this way. We should probably build walls here. No High Elf armies have arrived over this way. High Sentinel might need to have walls there instead of this. Yeah, we don't know if we had a trade agreement, so that's just... The stuff here is now relatively pointless. So, Shrine of Sotek doesn't need walls there. Pop that down in another 6 turns. Probably best we don't tax this. How long until we can declare war now? 7 turns. Here's the problem. If I declare war on her and get low reliability, everybody will declare war on me. And I can't take on everyone just yet. If I go... Hang on. Are we at full strength? Because we did take a beating. Oh, we're pretty much at full strength. If I go down here and force march there, we could probably catch up and stop that.
I'm losing in...
Yeah, they hate us. You can use the Paladin there to keep order or move army. No, it won't be enough. See, military presence is 20. He won't keep order. I think I'll stay here just another turn. I don't feel like any of these armies are any real threat to us right now. Anyway, they're not going to attack just yet. So we got time. Let's move on. Wow, I can't believe Sildra Tor took that on. Nagaroth's fucked. If they lose Arnheim, it's all over, especially this early part of the game. Like, they might have made it all the way to here, but they're dead. I'm not sure where they're going, but they're taking attrition. Could be heading towards Swamp Town.
This will fail. No.
But at the rate they're taking attrition, if they keep this up, they have to take something soon, or else it just won't work. I don't think Marathi is going to be able to reach Ziggurat of Dawn next turn. Don't think so. Yep, need that corruption. So it's improving. Things are improving. Man, that extra campaign movement range is OP. And at Port Reaver, maybe that's where the... Well, they have to go... They can't be going for Port Reaver, surely. Shrine of Sotek... See, that'd be good for growth. Building it there makes sense. What other things should we build? I'm not sure. I guess upgrading that, the extra money. It's fine. What's the Doomstack for Ark in the Black? And if there is no Doomstack, what's the armor comp you'd be going with? You basically, as Tomb Kings, you just hire whatever is available. There is no Doomstack for Ark in the Black specifically. Just whatever you reckon. Because you don't have the choice to just spam units as Tomb Kings, so you have to just... Yeah, like asking what is the Doomstack for Tomb Kings, it just... They don't have a Doomstack, not really. And let's move on. Can't leave here just yet. Yeah, there's no special building in Quintex. Ooh, it says the odds aren't in our favor, just slightly. We outnumber them, but our troops are shit, except for the depth guard. Got a gunnery white, and they're damaged. Let's take that in consideration. But they've only got 2 missile units, so the deck droppers might actually be able to do something. Okay, I think we'll be fine. The most thing I'm annoyed about here is I don't have a bloated corpse. Does Marathi lost her War Hydra, or does the AI not get one? Oh, the AI gets one. I don't know if they've lost the War Hydra yet. That's actually a good point, because that War Hydra is going to be difficult to kill. Okay. So yeah, I need them to specifically go for the Cold One Knights. They're going to be the most trouble. Hang on, you come around over this way. Thing is, these guys can't outshoot anything. Like, Dark Shards will easily rip them to shreds, so I've got to stay well away from them. But getting them to shoot and waste their time on them might be worth something. While we're dealing with the rest of their army. Well, they're definitely being kind of dumb, sending in their Cold One Knights just like that. And straight into... What are they doing? They sent it straight into the Depth Guard pole arms. Quick, attack the unit that we're most weak against. I don't think you should be standing there. Don't know if we've got this just yet, because these guys here are just so crap. Really need you to push in there. Got another backup dude over here. It's not too bad just yet. Make sure you're constantly shooting. Oop, no. Bad. Get back. I mean, it's good that they're shooting at it, but you don't actually want them to get killed. Okay, that unit's wiped out. Still unsure if I'm gonna win this. Still unsure. Yeah. The gunners are more important than the gunnery white. We really actually don't need that unit much at all. Keep them distracted. Shoot the Black Guard and Nagaron over here because it's an easy target. You move back over here. The Depth Guard will hold out for a little while. We just keep them distracted. Okay, things are looking a bit better now. I think there's actually some hope. Yep, we won. Cool. Guess CA doesn't have the balls to touch World War II. I wouldn't go so far as that. I think it's wise for them to not touch World War II. CA is a business. They're not in the ball breaking business. You're gonna hire a crab army. I feel like it's a far better option than Colossi in sieges. I'd probably agree to that. They probably are better in sieges, but they're not better on field. So I might hire a crab army, but probably not. Like, here's the thing. You can get necrofex super quickly. You can't get crabs super quickly.
There is only my world.
So many great games cover World War II. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, we can go and occupy the Moon Shard. They'll probably go and do it, though. Decent buffer of public order here now. Alright, so Marathi is standing there. We did manage to get some extra buildings up in here. How do we have a bloated corpse? Oh, it's because of the port, right. So it's easier to defend ports, right, makes sense. That one's never going to capture a settlement now. And, yeah, there's no hope for it. But Marathi is probably going to attack Ziggurat of Dawn. Skeggy would be a mistake. Dave Fry did a $2 super chat. My man doing it live. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Not easy to get crabs. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't. Okay, yeah. I didn't mean it that way. Okay. Well, the corruption stuff is helping a lot. Declaring war on them right now, though, is just not really manageable. General Cody HD did a $5 super chat. Dan Bilzerian, haha, great build. I don't know what that means, but thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't want to declare war on Tiranoc if they capture that. Like, we don't have to wait until 10 turns, though. Like, 5 turns should be fine. Not 5 turns, 1 turn. Look, I'll just wait through another turn. I just don't think there's much threat over here right now. I don't think I need to develop up Fallen Gates again. Let's do Ziggurat of Dawn. I don't think I'm going to lose that. Get more money. I'm definitely not going to lose Hex of Idol. No, there's no way. And the High Sentinel, what are we doing there? Yeah, I need to build walls there, but I can do that later. Alright, just not much else to do this turn. Just move on. Dan Bilzerian is a modern day James Bond. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Is that a sync? Yeah, sometimes that happens, you know, just, it is what it is. Okay. Okay, next. Okay, so we can just auto resolve. Just start that out. This will finish them off. Is there cheese in this campaign? Well, it's oh shit, that was loud. There was it's turn 48, and I have a necrofex Colossus Doomstack. I've had it for 10 turns. If you want to call that cheese, you can. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think they are actually causing corruption. We got a decent buffer for public order. And I think it's 4 turns, is that right? Yeah. Declaring war on them with 3 turns left is probably not ideal. I should wait a little bit longer. Marathi's no threat, unless she's going for Port Reaver, which she is. If she has a Hydra in there, that is a big problem. But I feel like all of these units out here are really badly damaged. But what I could do is put this dude in here and just give him that, and that should be sufficient to deal with this. Just for the turn. How's his loyalty? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright, Shrine of Sotek, what were we doing over here? I'm just trying to see what actually might be useful. Oh, you can't actually increase the capacity for gunnery whites there. Like, I could build the walls, but I just don't feel like that settlement's ever going to come under attack. I guess I could build this here, so that I don't have to build it in Maku Peaks. I don't see anything else to do. Or I could build this, it provides 10 income generation, loads of public order. That way I can get rid of it here. That actually might be better. Because our base vampiric corruption should be okay. And at Port Reaver, no, don't do that, just in case we lose it. Excuse me. And at Cigarette of Dawn, yep, I don't feel like they're going to attack it. And let's move on. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this. Okay, that way the Queen Bess is there, ready to go in an emergency in case we need it, but it also starts the cooldown for us to get another one just in case shit goes wrong. And, yeah, that's fine. Moving on. What's with the Fs? She doesn't have a Hydra. Yeah, see, I thought she might have had a Hydra. If the Hydra was there, then bloated corpses aren't going to do shit. And this guy now will have Marathi's trait. Not that I was ever going to use it. But that should be the end of the Cult of Pleasure. Yep. Check my Reddit. Why? Why do I need to check my Reddit? What's going on with it? Alright, cool. So, I like to get the Lore of Vampire dude first. Cool. So, how much of... Okay, that's almost all of it. That's fine. And he gained quite a bit of loyalty from that. All good. Okay, I really don't want this army here getting a foothold near my territory. Okay, we can declare war on them next turn. That should be fine.
Siren of the storm.
Alright, and then this here for extra campaign movement range would be good. Cool. I think you can only recruit the Queen Bess while the rite is active. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think it's Axe's Regiment of Renown. It's just available there now. Like, just available. And if you're right, well then, no big deal. Okay, High Sentinel, what are we doing here? Yeah, we need walls. No elves are on the way. No. It's kind of weird that they declared war so early without actually sending anyone over here. 21 turns already, Jesus. Overkill much. Giving this guy some armor seems a bit weird, but okay. Wait until they conquer Moonshard. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, they might. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see if they move over there next turn or not. Otherwise, I was just going to declare war on them anyway. So, we'll see how we go. Alright, Maku Peaks. We've got stuff to do here. What do we need? Okay, I think the public order here is well and truly fine. We can return to doing... Let's see here. We're getting close to tier 5, but I think I might want to put down this. Because that'll give us extra global... I don't know. None of them are great. Huh? Extra global recruitment, why not? It's a global bonus. Because yeah, I just don't need that extra public order right now. And at Pahwax... Yeah, I just don't need to build any of that. Alright, let's move on. There's a fresh juicy meme on your Reddit if you would like to check. Alright, I'll have a quick look. Low quality meme for high quality stream. Is that one? By Cosmic? Alright, let's have a look. That's pretty low quality. Okay. Alright, if we declare war 2 turns, alright, look. I'll let them have 1 more turn to get over to the Moonshard to try and capture it. Otherwise... Nah!
I would enjoy killing you. But
Nah! Eat my ethereal dick. Yeah, I went down to medium reliability, but that's okay. It's not too bad. And this is where the necrofex Colossus Doomstack really shines. This is where it shines. On the field like this. He's like, oh, fuck this. So far, so good, I think. Alright, well, this is looking pretty good. I think they just got the army losses. And then we use Nehek to get everything all nice back to normal. Just watch one of your 40k vids in your other channel at Legend. Okay, that's cool. Hope you enjoyed it. That would have been Dawn of War, probably. I actually did a 40k Gothic Fleet Armada 2 live stream on this channel, or would have been a while ago now. It did alright. I enjoyed it. Never got a chance to finish that game though. Good game though. I liked it. Wasn't perfect, took a little bit of damage, but wasn't exactly a hugely dangerous army. But the thing is, these guys are gaining experience from it all. They're going to keep getting better. This is only the start of the Doomstack. Why not auto-resolve? Because there's other battles to do, that's all. I need to make sure it's at no damage.
Cylostra Direfin.
Short-sighted.
What is this foolishness?
Listen!
Fucking hell. That's why you don't auto-resolve. Jesus Christ. We didn't lose any, but god damn it. Shit. It's not gonna matter because we'll replenish super quickly. No one's gonna attack us over the end turn, but Jesus Christ. That's why you gotta fight the battles manually. Fuck my dick. Alright, looking at the red line, how much stuff do we need to get from here? Floating horrors, no. Rotten death, is that it? Physical resistance and melee defense for necrofexes. That would be really handy.
I feel adequate. A good knows who the
Alright, public order is Alright, we got wine here, which I'll just get rid of it. Probably don't need to build walls here, it's not particularly under any threat. Same thing with Fallen Gates now, it's no longer under any threat. What we should build is the growth building, because that'll reduce public order penalties due to corruption. Oh, public order in adjacent provinces as well. That's quite handy. Okay. So I should probably build that in every province. Ziggurat of Dawn. Yeah, we can build walls there. Alright, so we've now got this disreputable admiral. Don't know if I want to recruit him just yet. Oh yeah, physical resistance for necrofexes. So you can essentially get them 30%. Which is a lot. Construction time's not that important. Hero recruit rank, nah, it's fine. Growth, nah, that's not needed. Extra campaign movement range. My god, you can get so much with Vampire Coast. And then there's these ones over here. Which I think there's something for the necrofexes. Yeah, extra armor piercing, plus 10%. Okay. Yep, that sounds good. Okay, so the main reason that you would get the other dude, this one here. Where is he? It's a special one. I'm just trying to see which one it is. Yeah, this one here, leadership qualities. The main reason why we want to get him now is just so he starts growing his shipbuilding stuff. Because it takes ages. But we don't actually give him an army. We just have him sit here doing nothing, essentially. Or give him a sack city to work with. Could give him Iron Spike, or maybe... Or we could allow for revolts to occur here and have him deal with it. I don't know. The first thing he needs to do is get down here. So we can put him in... None of this stuff's really important, but I'll put him in Fleet Warrant Admiral. Okay, cool. He starts off with this shit that we don't need, but whatever. Cool. So he's costing us more than 1,000 just by existing, but that's okay. Because all of the necrofexes are now more expensive. They were at 200, so each one now costs 71 extra. That's fine, whatever. And let's move on. What's my research rate? I think it's 110%. It's not very high. Do you have the Sartos and follow on Cylostra for campaign movement range? I believe so, yes. Just slow. I think people are tired now. 7 hours into the stream. War declared Tiranoc on Lothern. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Damn, Lothern's just declaring war on everyone. Bunch of jerks. Surely we'd be okay to auto-resolve this one, right? Right? Yeah, we're okay. But just out of curiosity, are we still able to recruit the necrofexes in one turn? There's still one turn. I don't understand why, but it's good. It's good. Oh, you know what we could do? We could give him the necrofexes. Give him another stack. Thing is though, she's got like reduced upkeep cost by 50%. And she's already costing half the total amount of... If I gave him the army, we wouldn't be able to sustain it. Not yet. We need to get some more assets. Anyway, Siljator's pretty much been destroyed. And yeah, we can tax this now. I think get some extra money coming in and pop that down. And an Iron Spike, got a public order building there, which I think, excuse me, I think we should take that down and build the growth building instead. Don't worry about resources. No one likes this. Did you find out what's up with the necrofex recruitment? No, I don't know why. No complaints, but I don't know why it's happening. Alright, seems like we can switch this over to that now. What's his growth rate? Should be 11, right? Yeah, 11. Cool. How many settlements do they have? 3. Okay, it'd be actually really easy for us to declare war on them. Okay, I'm going to use the Moon Shard as a sack. Oh, they're going to revolt anyway. I was thinking about using it as a sack city. So that we could get this guy leveled up. Yeah, I think we still can, because we might have to deal with their rebellion. Siljator's been completely annihilated, right? Yeah, no army. Okay, so I'm going to force march. Hang on, let me just see here. I'm going to raise some dead. There's not a lot here. Yeah, no money. I'll just wait till next turn then. So I'll stand here. And Cylostra is going to come over here, capture Ironheim. How long are you going to survive? 4 settlements, huh? Yeah, well, we'll see. I've not been able to find a general guide on what units to counter what. EX, Swordman, Axeman, Polearm. Do you have a recommendation? Yeah, tactics. Don't use rock, paper, scissors in Warhammer 2. That's what fucking noobs do. Trick your enemy. Doesn't matter what they've got, just trick them. Lure them into traps and mess them up. Rock, paper, scissor warfare, like in Shogun 2, doesn't apply in Warhammer 2. I mean, it does a little bit. Like obviously stuff like anti-infantry will beat swords. You know, whatever. But yeah, the rock, paper, scissor... No, don't do it that way. This isn't Shogun 2. If you treat it like Shogun 2, you'll probably lose. Let's move on. Maybe check how much a necrofex will cost us per 20 mod forward. Well, I know it would be too much, so there's no point. How'd you get whitelisted again by CA? Just good behavior, I guess. Okay, well, if they're going to recapture that, then that's fine. I'm not going to go for that. Has been here since stream started, but now I think I'm gonna leave. A bit tired. Yeah, I'm gonna start wrapping up. Actually, that's a good point. I think people are getting tired, and yeah. All right, well we'll wrap up the stream now then. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. We didn't get any purple or red super chats yet for the disband. We did have a purple super chat, but it was at the wrong time. I didn't have any at the time. I'll continue this tomorrow. I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. I do understand that as soon as I get necrofex Colossus Doomstack, that viewership rate just goes. Actually, let me just have a quick check. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's usually a lot worse than that. But yeah, I think 7 hours is a good length of stream. Let's give Major Kill a host. He's on D Live. Let me just see what he's doing. What's he playing? Yeah, Major Kill's currently live. He's ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on D Live at the moment. He's got 42 viewers. He's playing Dogs of War. Alright, so here's a link to Major Kill's channel on D Live if you want to go check him out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.